up right now. We're getting this ice cream ready. I'm about to go pick that up, and then we're gonna go across the parking lot and pick up another order. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm just gonna do some Doordashing, and we're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk about stuff. That's what we do. Just chill. And yeah, well, you could chill. You do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be Doordashing, so hang out with me while I do that. So I appreciate you being here. Connor, welcome in. We get this thing reconnected, and then we'll be good to go. Get my audio. So for everybody who is new here, I can hear the chat with the audio, so that way I'm able to communicate with you guys real time while I'm driving, safely, hands-free, all that stuff. Looks like we are connected, so I can't hear you guys. It's good. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and get this order. I'm gonna go pick up this ice cream order. What's up, Ted? Good evening. Good evening. It's always good to have the feds in the house. Yeah, what's up, Deborah? I got caught out in the middle of nowhere, and actually we're gonna go back in the middle of nowhere now. Just a minute here, but I'm about to go pick up an order at the ice cream shop, and I'll be right back. Troy, welcome in. All right, flip you guys around. Ice cream order real quick. Won't take long. All right, I got that order, man. Let's roll. So we got to go across the parking lot. Who else do we got in here? We got Troy, we got Deborah, we got Ted. Let's see if we get anybody else in here. All right. Let's roll. I'm gonna go across the parking lot to the next drop off, and then I'll let you guys know where we're going, where we've been, what it's all looking like, the whole picture, the whole thing. Got to go to Sassoon next. I had to do this. This was otherwise it was going to be 45 minutes from now. Will be my next opportunity to start the live stream. So appreciate you guys being here, though. We'll see what we get into tonight. Who knows? You never really do. You never really do know. Gonna park right in here. What's up, John? I see you. If you can see me, I can see you, John. Eric, welcome in, dude. Hey, Bessie. $1,000 shift, that would be nice. That's right, Troy. Okay, guys, I'm going to go pick up this order. I'll be right back. Sorry, I can't stay, but we'll have a lot of time to hang out after this because I got a little bit of a road trip with one of these orders. So let me go pick up the second one. See you guys in just a minute. What's up, James Money 615? All right, guys, I'm back. Whew, man, sorry for the rough start. Oh, turn that down. Okay. You have a headache for the? How's everybody had? Jason, I have too. It was weird. Like, actually, what was it? What day was it, guys? Was it yesterday or the day before? One of these days. But it was one of these days. But I had a headache as well, and it was enough to make me not come out. Like, I wasn't even able to like really get up and move, which is very rare. Like, I have not had that situation before. I've heard people have that issue, but that's the first time that I have had that issue to that degree. But it might be different than what you have going on. I'm not saying it's the same as what you got going on. Hold on one second. Let me get out real quick and do something. I don't know if it's the UV. I'm pretty good with it. Then again, I don't know, you know. I don't really know. Okay. We are going out in the middle of, well, nowhere. Gosh, a Stony Hill. So I'm going to bring us to a place right off the bat where we are going to probably like possibly lose the signal. Got to bring you into a risky situation. It's going to be a risky situation for the live stream, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys want to know where I'm at with the totals? I'll tell you. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a 1 moment, please. Yeah. It's like, Eric, hey, let's go live. Okay, let's look like Minecraft now. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna leave the car, and I'm gonna just leave you guys here. And then it's like, okay, now we're going to a place where you're not gonna be able to see anything, but I'll be here with you, but you're not gonna be able to see anything. It's like some kind of ritual. It's like weird ritual or something. All right. So here we go. Yeah. Stay hydrated. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Jason. Sounds like your old boyfriend. 115 currently is where we're at. 115.14, so $115.14. What we have on deck right now, it is split up into two dashes. By the way, I had to end the dash. I took a nap too long and the pause timed out. Whatever. Who cares, right? And so now what we got is $19.60 on deck. So that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. Pretty good, right? I guess. Make sure we are going on a road trip. That's right, Eric. It is a road trip type of time. Let's see if I get this. Where's the internet thing? Come on. Yeah, good. We're not on the Wi-Fi. Wonderful. I don't want to be on the Wi-Fi. That would not be good. That would not be good because it would not be good because that would pick up on Elon's satellite dish thingy, and you know we don't really want that right now because we're going into a little bit of tree cover, and it works great, but it's actually fantastic, but not under the tree cover. When you're under the tree cover, you're going to need to use the mobile networks. They're a little bit better. They're actually fantastic. So anyway, that's the deal. So let me know if it starts not looking good. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, but it ain't gonna have nothing to do with it this time. What'd you see on the news? Oh, the IPO. Yeah, launching it. It's gonna be a publicly traded company at this point. I think it'll, I think it'll see like a large dip, and then it'll probably stabilize, and then I don't know though. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't. Just ignore that I said that. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Yeah, dude, we're in though. We're in there. That was Trump. Must not have been that good. She didn't know who it was. It probably wasn't the greatest. I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to do it. And some water. That's true. It's unrealized losses, Eric. Unrealized losses. I've never heard that one before. It sounds similar. I didn't even think about it that way. Never thought about it that way. But anyway, yeah, dude, I got some water on it. So we got water. I got a little bit of tea left. We're good, dude. We're locked and loaded. As it were. The only thing is that we're going out to the middle of nowhere. Where are we going? Nowhere. Oh, yeah. Well, you're talking about like something that would normally you would have to be what's called an accredited investor. And now you don't have to have that, which is, I don't know how I feel about that. But, you know, I'm not an accredited investor, so yeah, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna personally be taking any more risks than I would normally be doing. So it doesn't really affect me, but it could affect markets because you're gonna have a lot of people onboarding the things they don't understand, possibly. At the same time, you know, should they be able to do that? I don't know. But yeah, it's not necessarily day trading. It's a little different than that. But what's up, Brittany? I do hope everybody's having a good day. I know I'm a little late. Well, that's true, Cloud. I mean, that's true. I'm not against it. I'm not saying I'm totally against it. I'm just saying, like, there's going to be some kind of impact. We don't know what. Obviously, they want more liquidity or something, and they want to bring retail in, low-end retail. You know, you and me, people that aren't playing, like you said, with $25,000 at a time. I mean, as far as regular stocks, you've been able to buy fractional shares for a long time. You can always trade those. But access to like IPOs and stuff like that, it's a little bit different. What's up, Andy? Don't spam. Please don't spam. Going on a cruise. Yeah. There's a lot of people over at the lake getting the boats in and out. Everybody's pulling their boats for the night. 5 trucks sitting there waiting to pull their boats. Everybody's all parked. All the boats are coming in. It's getting dark. You can tell it's a weekday. These fools got to go to work in the morning. I don't know if that boat ramp might close. I don't know. I got you. Yeah, they kind of come in and do it like once and then kind of stop. But if they keep going, I mean, my mods can time them out. sure. I don't know why people spam like that. It's like the keyboard gets stuck or something. It's just like, it's enter like 15 times. Or maybe that's how they talk. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed road tripping. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. We'll do something about it. That's what I'm kind of thinking, John. You know, they want some exit liquidity. They need a little bit of somebody that doesn't know what the heck they're doing to come in and spend their money on assets they haven't researched properly. And, you know, while I'm all for being able to do different stuff, God, we got another one. Don't spam the chat. Okay, all right, that's enough. Do I have any mods here? Whatever, I'll get it. I can't get it. Do I have any mods here? Okay, there we go. What's up, Benji? No, I'm not single. They might be, that's okay. I can handle it. I've got the skills. I got the skills to pay the bills. The YouTube skills. I can do this. Do a lot of things. Oh, you did it too? We both got it. All right, whatever. Thank you, Leslie. See, they're here. They're here. They're here. We got moss. Okay, it's going to start looking like crap, guys. We might lose the signal. It might freeze up. It might look like we're going in the middle of nowhere and just not even coming back. I do plan on coming back. It might actually hold up, though. You never know. So we'll see. Just let me know. If it starts to look real bad, let me know. And that way, so I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Not much, but at least I'll be aware of the situation, of the status. We'll need a status report. 5 minutes from the drop off. Both of these, the ice cream and the Sassoon, both going to the same customer. So that's a good thing. And then we're going to be in the middle of nowhere. And then we might go to Wake Forest because we're already out here so far. Sometimes they do place the order twice. Skylar, what's up? Hey, good. That was nice of him to give the order to his neighbor. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, man. They're trying to put so many Starlink satellites that there's no dead spots. They're going to probably use it for surveillance too, of course. I mean, what can I do? I guess I'm kind of guilty of this because I have Starlink in the car right now. Yeah, it does happen. Well, it does. It would help me stream. The trees would still block the dang dish, but I would also be able to. Yeah, I mean, it would be better for moving on the highway and stuff. Like, dude, I can do if I'm on the highway, I could do a completely just Starlink only live stream. But the way I drive and I have to go to so many different places is why I don't use the Starlink to live stream so much anymore. But at the same time, if I go out in the middle of nowhere, it's great because I have already streamed from places that I don't get any phone signal whatsoever. I've done it before. Yeah, you might be right, John. They already have. What'd you say, Ted? Hey, foraging. Welcome in. I don't think that the Starlink would be okay. Mets, what's happened? I'm not sure how to say your name. I don't know what I should call you. Let me know what to call you. That's simple. But you had a question about the Starlink and your Doordashing. Look, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think I did. Ted. Lomit. Okay, Lomit. All right. So, I would not say that the Starlink is a worthy investment just simply on the fact that it can help you at a remote location when at a remote location, trying to finish an order or something like that. Now, definitely, look, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've had the same problem, and guess what? The Starlink, it did help me that I had a Starlink, but I pay like $165 a month for the Starlink. So the issue with that is that really worth it for your DoorDash? I would say no. It is not worth it just for that purpose. You know what I mean? It isn't. And so, but if you had it, yeah, it is. The only reason I have it is because of YouTube, and I use it for live streaming, and I have a shop that I like to live stream at occasionally, and I can't live stream from anywhere from that place without Starlink. It's impossible. And so, yeah, it is cost prohibitive. Now, your house Starlink is going to be a little bit cheaper, and if you can power that sucker and then you might be able to make that mobile. But it's just, yeah, it's not like I've actually considered, and I'm using it actively pretty much every day. I'm actually using it right now, but not to live stream. I'm using it on a third phone. But I've considered canceling it for a month or two just to see if I can live without it. The difference is like I have a very unique set of situations. You know what I mean? And so I can't really recommend you do it just for DoorDash. You know what I mean? That just doesn't make sense. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that was pretty good. Just handed them the orders. I'm out in the middle of nowhere now. I actually might need to like start up another dash, which is crazy. There'll be a third dash. Let's see. All right, so this is 63.14. All right, 134.74. So yeah, that's the deal with the Starlink. You really need a use case for it. Oh, they added a $5 tip too. Sweet. So hold on, let me update. I did, Eric. So, oh, you're talking to Heather. Yeah. I was about to say I did. That's kind of one of the reasons I still have it. All right, let me do an update on this. 14. So actually we're at $139.74. So that's actually where we're at, which is nice. But we're in the middle of nowhere, and I have the choice to go back to Raleigh or to go back over to Wake Forest, which is a lot closer, and just in this dash and start another one over there, which I think I might do. They a little bit, yeah, they do help. They do help. I'm trying to move the needle towards $200. And so that gets us a little bit, just that bit closer. All right, so 139.74. What am I going to do here? Yeah, Ted, it's an expense. It's a lot of an expense, and I really consider every month I consider getting rid of it. I think I'm going to end this dash and go into Wake Forest because the situation right now is that I'm far enough away from Raleigh. It almost makes more sense for me to just go back into Wake Forest. And also, it is 9 o'clock, so Wake Forest has more of a plethora of late night or later night orders. So we're going to do that now. So I'm actually going to go ahead and end this dash and start another one in a minute when we get to Wake Forest. But yeah. So yeah, so Starlink, especially the Mini, it is awesome. You know, if you have the money, it's good to have, especially if you're camping or you do stuff like that. You're always out and about in remote locations. It was good. We went to several locations in the mountains where there was absolutely no signal whatsoever. And as soon as I was able to get that Starlink on the sky, like aimed at the sky without trees obstructing the view, boom, we were in business. We had full internet. That in and of itself is amazing. But that being said, for the price, you got to make sure that's worth it. Now, for me, okay, remember my goals: increase our position, increase the level of our position for our family, for our community, and for our and beyond. Right, for myself, my family, community, and beyond. That way, so we can do things that might have an impact down the road, right? And we like to think we do sometimes hit that goal, and sometimes we miss that goal. But having the Starlink is a survival method. It's a thing that could very well come in handy in a hurricane. It could come, which we have a lot of during hurricane season, in a snowstorm, you know, and for other reasons as well. You have absolutely zero service. For me, that works. I have 2 YouTube channels that are already established. I can do that, and I can at least get the, the pennies back from the AdSense revenue or whatever. It helps a little bit. So the way I do it, who asked that? Casey asked. So I do use the extra phone. So my stream setup's a little different than everybody else. The way that the reason I'm able to do this, it's in such a way that it's like, how does he keep up with all this stuff? Chat, all this stuff, right? It's because I've got another phone. So the second phone service. No, I'm not using the Starlink. The second phone service is actually using the text-to-speech connectivity. All right. The Starlink I'm using on another phone, a third phone, to monitor the stream. Now that gets a little bit spotty under trees and stuff like that because even the reception's not as good, but it still gives me a good idea, especially when I'm in the city and stuff like that, of what my stream's doing. The fourth phone is the Dash phone, right? And that's on another. So yeah, to answer Casey's question, I'm currently not using Speedify. I'm actually not as happy with it as I would like to be. I will give it another chance. I'm going to talk to those guys. David Hunt actually talked to them the other day and actually asked them some of the questions that I had. He referred to my situation and they answered it not quite to my satisfaction. I'll need to talk to them myself to try to figure out if there is a way to actually make it work pretty good. But, you know, if I had Speedify on right now, for example, if I'm not under the trees, yeah, I might be able to get it to look a little bit clearer with the Starlink to kick in. But at the same time, that might not exactly happen either. And the reason is because for whatever reason, I'm not able to get it to switch over like it's supposed to as fast as it's supposed to. And so it's not doing what I need it to do. And I think it has to do with moving the vehicle. Now, I will say this. The Speedify is great if you're sitting still. The visible phone is repurposed, yes. And you know what? It's $45 a month for a completely unlimited data. You know, I have another phone number that I can use. So for now, if I was to keep anything out of all of this, it would be that. And it's also something that I can turn off if I need to. Yeah. Road tripping. So what you're talking about there is I was trying to do that. And that was my whole goal with Speedify. But through days and days of testing with it, we just kept running into issues, and we ran into more issues with that, I think, than we're running into with this setup, which is just simple, straight phone, mobile network. You know, like just a minute ago, we were out in the middle of nowhere. So if it looked pretty bad, believe me, it would have looked bad with the Speedify, with the Starlink, because there was trees above. It didn't matter. There was nothing that could save us. I have nothing in the car that even combined together out where we just were would have made that look any better. And so learning that, knowing that, through I think we tested it for like 3 weeks straight. And the thing is my live streams just turned into these like technology test streams. And we didn't even get to hang out and like really talk about anything else except for the dang Speedify and what it was doing. And like, it's like, okay, how does it look now, guys? How does it look now? And so I just got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just not getting the success levels that I'm wanting to get with this thing. Maybe if some of the connections were hardwired, there's other ways to do it. There's IRL streaming backpack setups that are way more advanced than what I'm using. They're not all completely wireless. You just the SIM cards are actually plugged in, you know. And there's that. There's options that could be had. But for right now, everything's just all put together. You know what I mean? And so I have multiple devices. Yes, road tripping. I have multiple devices that I'm using. But what those multiple devices do for me is to allow me to have things like be up to date with the chat in a way that's safe for me to drive. To have the ability to monitor the stream anytime I'm able to do so, to make sure that everything's working the way it is. To be able to moderate the stream if I have to hop in and actually do some moderating if my mods are big, you know, and I can kind of quick access that stuff. And I'm using a combination of all the things that I have. I'm just not using the Speedify. I may drop the Speedify. I'm going to talk to those guys first, the guys that developed it. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna hit the dash button. I should have done that already. I'm dashing in Wake Forest now. Nope, it's not Wake Forest. Okay, I got it in the dash. In the dash. Dashing in Wake Forest. Dash. Okay. All right, we're in Wake Forest, and we are now on a dash officially. So let's see what we can get. See if we can get a few dollars over here. We need like $61. Should be able to pull this off. I didn't know about Speedify either. And yeah, it's a great idea. It's a little clunky for what I'm doing. Now, I'll tell you where it's great. If I'm sitting still in the car, I could get some incredible numbers with Speedify and these 3 connections. You know, 3 or 4 connections even. We got a Wendy's and 19 for 6. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. Just like the ball rolling here. I just want to get the wheels turning. It's going down to Youngsville. But yeah, it's a really good idea. And like I said, if you're sitting still, it's amazing. It might even be still pretty good with the 2 mobile networks or more mobile networks, not including the Starlink. But the integration with the Starlink, which is the whole reason I got it, is not as a little bit clunky when you're on the move. You know what I mean? It's a little clunky when you're on the move. And I know the windshield looks a little weird right now. Ran out of, oh, that guy was about to pull out. And the tail was going out in front of him. Now the thing about it is like the Starlink is great. Okay, it's great at what it does. And what it does is it allows you to get access to dang satellites and turn that into a pretty good, solid internet connection just about anywhere in the world, as long as you can get an access to the sky. That's pretty good. I mean, look, that's pretty solid. And it is a bit of freedom, and I like that. And it's also a bit of preparedness, and I like that. If there's a hurricane and the power in my whole area and all of the counties surrounding where I live is out, I can broadcast from my area. I can broadcast from my house if I have to. And I can also get information in. And I can communicate with anybody who is using a VoIP or something like that. So we can just call on the phone, thing like that, just over the internet, right? And if, say, there's 2 people, it does need power, but I have power banks, and I have solar panels, and I have other ways of powering the power banks, as well as generators and other stuff. So, like, I'm good when it comes to that. Like, we'll be all right. Like, I can get it powered up. I've already demonstrated. I have a video demonstrating that. Especially in the summertime, not as in the wintertime, my power banks are not going to be as effective for as long. But if all I need to do is get a broadcast out for about 10-20 minutes, or if I need to get and it also, yes, it can be powered on the car. Exactly, Ted. I'm actually powering it on the car right now using the Peak Dew battery and a USB-C cable, about a 10-foot long USB-C cable, which is plugged into the 12 volt, and I got a cooling fan on all of that. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this Wendy's, and we'll talk more in just a minute. I'll see you in the chat. All right, I'm back. Yeah, what's up, Steel is Real? What's up, David? Just looking at the windshield in the light just now. I need to clean that thing. Yeah, that's the reflection, by the way, of my dash, if you guys didn't put that together. Get a good look at the dash. Serial, what's up? And we're in Wake Forest. Today we're in Wake Forest, David, which is pretty much Raleigh. I mean, if you're not in the state, I mean, you might as well say Raleigh, right? But it's yeah, Wake Forest, just north of Raleigh. If I get a chance, I'm gonna stop and clean the windshield again. It's a constant process, man. Constant. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to Youngsville, actually. So we're in Youngsville, and we're in Wake Forest, and we are on our way actually to Youngsville. So in a very short period of time, we'll have been gone from Raleigh to Wake Forest to Youngsville. What's up, Steven? How's it going? Yeah, so a very short time we'll have gone from, to a whole nother area. I'm gonna give this thing a shot. In the windshield again. Just a minute. I want to go to the sheets down here if I have a chance to. I think I'm out of paper towels. That's the problem that I have right now. Should be able to do this at the gas pump. Now went dashing today. How did you do? How do you do? Yeah, Chick-fil-A closes the inside at 9 o'clock. But the drive-thru is usually pretty quick. I don't know about yours, Leslie, but the ones here are pretty quick. So hopefully that's the case where you're at. And that you won't be in there long. We're going to Wolfpack Lane. We're nowhere near NC State right now, but we're going to Wolfpack Lane. It's so weird. Wind at around 5, huh? It's probably about to pick right back up. 5:30, it starts to pick back up. Dinner rush. Sometimes I take my naps around 5 o'clock because that's the 5 o'clock traffic. And there's some good orders at that time, but it's almost not worth it because A, the risk, B, yeah, it did go up $10, Ted. I think I'm locked in. Or something to my plan right now, because when it took out my last payment, it was $165 still. So I don't know if it's going to go in next month or not, or go up. But yeah, everything's expensive regarding that type of thing right now. And that's why I was thinking about just like not doing that for a month and just buying some like SCHD instead. Because that's like, well, 33, 4, 5. It's like 5.5 shares per month I'm missing out on by doing the Starlink. But for the reasons I stated before, I like to have it You know what I mean? But I could also always reactivate it during hurricane season and just leave it going through the winter, through snow season too. So we'll see. I could run the third phone that I'm running off the hotspot instead of the satellite. But I would lose the ability to broadcast from areas like the shop and other areas that get absolutely no signal, even my house included. If I'm not on my own Wi-Fi in the house, I can't even live stream out of there without the Starlink. Yeah. I mean, look, naps are great. If you work 12, 13 hours a day, it helps. Definitely helps to have a nap. It's the new sheets. We're probably going to stop back over there and see what it's looking like. I might utilize their squeegees and clean off the windshield and then go back in with some actual window cleaner. Use their paper towels and clean the windshield off a little bit. I saw fuel at like in the 350s today, like 352. It was on the east side of Raleigh. I didn't have enough room in my tank to really make it worth stopping to get that fuel, but I thought that was a really good price. Yeah. Yeah, technically I can't afford it, Ted, if I didn't do YouTube, you know what I mean? It technically is a write-off, so that helps a little bit, since I use it predominantly for YouTube. It can help me with taxes, but, still, it's a cost. I mean, dang, man. It's definitely still a cost. My hope is that, having it allows me to maintain my capabilities enough to where my mentality getting it was like, I'm taking one for the team kind of thing. Like, I'm going to do it so that you guys can benefit from me having it. And so far, we've utilized it enough to probably make it worth it. I don't know. Property tax. No, I don't. I don't own my house. I rent, so I don't pay property tax. I mean, I pay on like my cars and stuff, yeah, but like not the house. What's up, Heather? Is D-Man? Are you back? Are you back to the present? Are you back to the future? Okay, I think it's in here. Let's see if we can find this. Building 1 or what? How does this work? How does this work? I think it's this building. Yep. All right, cool. Let's back it in. They have a weird numbering system on this apartment complex. It's not like a normal apartment complex. It just kind of counts across as you go. Interesting. Anyway, go drop this off. Okay, 7:19. Where's Kristen? I didn't see. I don't see. Oh. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me get my total in. So 139.74 plus 719. We're at 146.93. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to go back up the sheet. Do you guys see Kristen in the chat? I don't see Kristen in the chat. I didn't see Kristen. Are you here? Ted's. It was red, white, and blue cars. You guys noticed that too? Sorry about that. Dang it. I'll fix it. All right, there we go. I think we're fixed. I think it's better now. It's trying to do something and it zoomed in. I got my phone, got the zoomies, dude. It's not exactly what you would think. I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something specific. Good. That's good, D-Man. Oh, here we go. Do we have anybody in the chat that can help? Okay. Got it, though. All right. Let's see. Going back to sheets. I don't know, dude. They're just trying to mess with us. People trying to mess with us. Don't worry about it, though. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Welcome in. How's the day out there? How's the hide and seek gig economy? Yeah, I think we had one of those not far from where I used to live. One, if I remember correctly. I think it was a Taco Bell. I think it was. Okay, we're good. See if we can get into this gas station. It's okay. Ellie, are you here tonight yet? Might actually need people on deck tonight. Let's go check out the sheets. The first time I've been here since they rebuilt it. We got to order. Try to figure this thing out real quick. Okay, it's a Papa John's, $8, 6.6. Shit, all right. All right, I'm gonna have to turn the volume down to have music here. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. But yeah, if there's any mods here, just be on guard. All right, please. might need my mods help tonight. All right, we'll be right back. Let me do something real quick. I gotta do this real quick, and we gotta order. Yeah, it's okay. All right, I gotta mute this. Thank you, Ellie. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna mute this real quick and go out here and clean the windshield a little bit. Then we'll go pick up this other order. Okay, guys, maybe that's a little better. I don't know, but we gotta go. I gotta order to Papa John's. So, okay, let's get out of here. Let's see. It doesn't look great, but maybe it'll be all right. Yeah, man. All right. All right, let's get out of here, though. We got to go get this order. It's not far. Papa John's is right over here. Okay, got to figure out how to use this. I got to figure out how to block this stuff on the text-to-speech. I think what they did, because I'm still hearing that crap. Got a new order. What? Oh, did I not accept that one? Oh, my goodness. Too much stuff going on. Dang it. All right. This is a KFC. 11 for 13. I'm gonna decline that one. Dang, dude. Okay, I did not get that order. All right, I gotta figure. So let me go park over here. Should have just stayed parked over there. I gotta work on something real quick. God. All right, let's see what we got. So I missed. I got another order coming in. No, I'm not taking that. Decline. All right, let me see if I can figure something out. Okay, we got it. Now it's catching up. Okay. This is not as good. It's a different Papa John. That sucks, man. That was a good order. I really wanted that order. Find this one. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have any orders now. So, let's just wait and see what we get. I thought I hit the button, but I guess I didn't. And then they sent me a KFC, which I probably should have took. All right, Ted. I hear that. Dang, man. All right, so we might go back and sit back at Sheets. I don't know, because I don't think I'm going to get any orders over here just sitting here. So that sucks. I just missed out on that order. I thought I had gotten the $8 Papa John's, but I was trying to get in there and get the window cleaned. Really thought I hit that button, man. Probably should have took the KFC for 11 for 13, but it's a lot of mileage already. So I'm gonna go back and sit over near the Sheets. Let's go see what that looks like. I think that'll be a good place to be, rather than sitting right up on the Papa John's, because I'd rather actually be able to potentially get Papa John's orders. So I can reset this app. What do we need? Like 60 bucks? We still need around $60. I don't even know. Can't remember the total. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, we do. All right. Another problem I'm having is, let's see, is the music. They're playing music over here, so I'm gonna not be able to actually sit here, I think. Anyway, whatever. I'll roll the windows up. Let's see if we get another order, man. I don't know. That just killed the orders because Trying to see if it unassigned me from the order. Could have sworn I had that order. I'm going to restart everything. Going to restart everything. Let's start from the beginning. Dasher. Force stop. Let's clear that cache. Okay, let's open it back up and see what happens. All right, cool. We're in there. Now we're not getting any orders, though. That's the crazy thing. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm not going to sit here. Let's go back to wait towards... Okay. No, that's a 225. Decline. Decline. What's up, Black Hat Couriers? How you doing? Decline that one. Steelers Real says, let's go. I had pretty much 2 good orders on the line. I lost one of them because I was trying to multitask. All right, this is oh gosh, dude. I want to show you guys something. Here, watch this. Look at that. 3. Okay. Oh, I think we're zoomed a little bit still. But anyway, this is, 2 orders for $350. Really? I think we're kind of zoomed though. Let me see if I can zoom out. There we go. Oh, there we go. No. Gosh, dude. We've been zoomed this whole time. We've been doing the zoomies. That's what my dog does when she gets excited when I get home. There we go. That's better. That's a little bit better. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I can't believe it. That was a $2 order they sent back as a $350 with an additional. So they actually added literally like 1 extra order for $1. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of wild if you think about it. Anyway. Yeah, dude. But that's okay. We'll catch our stride again. Here in a little bit. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of thinking here. It's 9:48. Let's call it 10 o'clock. Total is $146.93. If we're gonna get to 200, we need $53. 10 o'clock, 11, 12. At $20 an hour would be 40. 1 o'clock would be 60. So hopefully we can wrap this up by 1 o'clock. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I don't think anybody's going to actually take that order now. I don't see anybody taking that order. Anyway, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to Wake Forest. I don't want to wait out here in Youngsville. There's really not a lot going on in Youngsville. I thought that it was good for a minute because I was getting those orders, but so I was like, you know what? I'll sit and see if we can get another order. But it's really better to go back to Wake Forest because there's more action up there usually, at least for now. This is good though that this Sheetz is here because that is a 24-hour operation. So that adds to the 24-hour operations and late night operations even down here in Youngsville. It surpasses North Raleigh, actually, because we have Taco Bell open late, Papa John's open relatively late, McDonald's is going to be open 24-hour, and Sheetz is going to be open 24-hour, all in the same area in Youngsville. So that's something good to consider. So we're going back to Wake Forest. We're going to do some dash camming. Let's drive. Let's do this for the love of the drive. And along the way, hopefully we'll get our $53. Or what did I say we need? Whatever we need. 57, something like that. Still pretty much like $60. So it could take 3 hours. So 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That's our target. See if we can get this done by 1 o'clock. About to open up another water. Gotta hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated out here on these streets. Oh, we'll get it. Oh, we're gonna get it, Black Hat Courier. It's gonna happen. We got a Sonic. This one's $12 for 14 miles though. I don't think I want to go all that way. I don't think I want to go all that way, to be honest with you. I'm going to decline this one. Hold out for a better one. We'll get something. You got Thai food, Ellie? Sweet. Thai food's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shoot, it was Leslie. Dude, your names come over really, really similarly in the text to speech. I apologize. And sometimes it doesn't really say the name very loud, and then it says what you say louder, like it comes in. So that's my excuse. I apologize. So nobody's eating any Thai food, and that sucks, except for the customer. I don't have a dollar per mile rule, except for like I'm not going to take ridiculous orders. Yeah, it's dynamic. It's dynamic. The way I do it is dynamic. I can't really. It's very intricate and it's hard to explain. It's not like a set rule. It depends on where it's going. Like that one was going in the middle of nowhere, really in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Basically to a different county. I didn't want to take that one for that reason. But sometimes I'll take, a 12 for 13. I might take that. I probably would have took the 11 for 13 if I was thinking that I still had that pizza order, or if I wasn't thinking that I still had that pizza order. But I did think I still had it. So, like they got a Papa John's right here, $4.75 for 6. I'm not going to take that because it's 10 o'clock. We're not at the 12 o'clock range. Like we're not at the 1 o'clock range in the morning where I probably would take that at 1 o'clock. But I kind of messed myself up by accidentally not taking a good order. So that set me up for a series of bad orders. It's kind of how DoorDash does it. They'll just give you out. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. I'm not saying I do, but I've kind of noticed sometimes you'll get a couple bad ones, then a good one, and a couple bad ones and a good one. There's no real rhyme to it or reason, but yeah, if you somehow don't accept the good order, like I accidentally didn't accept the good Papa John's order, but you might have to go through a few bad orders to get to a good one again. It sucks. I do have the Tom method, the 7-figure dashing investor introduced method. And I can use that method if I need to build my ratings up or if I need to do anything crazy. But yeah, I'm not trying to really do that tonight. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Not really my goal tonight. I just need to get 200. So anyway, we'll get something. It's good. It's gonna come in. We'll get something. But yeah, there's definitely a riff in the fabric of reality when we didn't take that Papa John's, because that would have kept us rolling, and that was a good order, and we'd be done with that one probably by now, getting another order. So that was $8, and so on and so forth. So definitely big mistake. Make sure that you actually hit the accept button, and go ahead and when you hit the accept button, like double check to make sure that you actually did it, or that it actually went through, and don't just assume that you did, which I thought I hit the button and then went on about my business and did a couple different other things. And that's where I messed up. So that kind of acted as a glitch in the matrix or whatever. And that's why we're just sitting here now and not having any orders come in, I think. We'll get something. I think. I hope. In the meantime, we'll just look at this. Yeah, it could be just placebo. Honestly, I don't even know. I have no idea how it works. Nobody does. Nobody knows how it works, you know. Except for the programmers, I guess. But people say they do, but I don't think they really do. Yeah, I might have to do that, Darren. Yeah, it's been below 20 an hour for me, Mark, too, for the last couple of days. And so far, we've gotten $200 every day, though, still. But that means I've been working more hours to do it. I might end the dash, though. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to end the dash, and I'm going to start another one. Let's just start the algorithm out fresh. So 146.93. I'm going to hit the equals button, and I'm going to start another one. It's a lot of dashes for the day. Let's go, Gigi. Let's get these orders. I would rather not have to summon Vader. Let's see if Gigi's methods are effective enough. Yeah, I have check this out. See, I just want to show you guys, like, I'm not complaining. I'm just showing you the truth. Look at that. You know, $2.40 for 3.8 miles. So this is not me complaining. I don't like to complain. I don't like complainers. But that's what's happening at the moment. So I'll just let that be what it is. Just take that and see that. You saw the other one that I showed you. It was a $2 order, and then there was a $3. They added $1 and then added an order. So that is happening right now. I am getting those orders coming in. So we have to wade through that. We can't just take those orders. We're going to wade through that to get to, you know, something better than that. I don't know, Mark. I don't know if platinum's really worth it or not. Some people say it is. Some people say it's not. Honestly, sometimes I feel like it is, and sometimes I feel like it's not. It's really hard to know. It's actually hard to know. It's hard to know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I think platinum might matter in some circumstances. If you got two drivers in town and you got one order, maybe the platinum driver gets it first. Like, just to break it down to like a binary level. It probably builds out from there, you know. Say you got 4 drivers in town, 2 are platinum, 2 are not. You got 3 orders. Maybe the 2 platinum drivers get the order first, and then one of the other drivers gets that order, probably whoever logged on first. And then I don't know. I mean, that's just theoretic. Yeah, but Mark, you gotta build. The algorithms are built on. You know, you start with like the simplest thing, and then it builds out from there. So that's why I start with 2 drivers, 1 order. What does that mean? Okay. 2 drivers, 1 order equals what outcome? That will tell you, is there a difference? Okay. If that order sucks and it goes to the platinum driver first, it's a $2 order. The platinum driver got the order first, but it's a $2 order. Then it goes to the other driver, right? And then they might send it back to the platinum driver as a higher order. So, but that's why I break it down like that. I know there's hundreds of drivers. But, you know, you don't want to take, that's like, they just sent, like the night was rolling, I didn't take that order. And then I'm getting these $2 orders, you know what I mean? Could be. Yeah, small town. And that brings it back. All right, let's extrapolate it out more. And I don't know what this is. This is all theoretical. I'm not claiming to know. Really. This is... really don't think this is a good order. I'm going to decline that one. It's a 7 for 8, but it was going, and that's not bad. It sounds okay. I should have took 7 for 8. Watch this. Look at this. $250 for 2.2. So, you know, I'm platinum. All right. So to answer your, I mean, like, I'm platinum. They're sending me orders right now, but you see that order. Who's going to take that? Anybody here taking that? So I am platinum right now. Now that being said, so here's something to think about. If you got 5 drivers out there and 5 deliveries, this is what we want to really know. I think this would answer the question. And one of the deliveries is a $2 order. You know, one of them is a $4 order. One of them is a 6. One of them is a 8. One of them is a 10. Like that. And you have drivers with different ratings. Do those orders go to certain drivers based on the ratings? That would really answer the question. If we knew, you know, how that was programmed into the algorithm. And the thing is it could be different for every market. It actually could be different for every market. Is it completely arbitrary? Or does the rating, the person with the highest rating get the $10? And the person with the next highest rating gets the 8? And the person with the next highest rating gets the 6? And the person with the next lowest, the second to lowest rating gets the 4? And the person with the lowest rating gets the 2? Does that all go out like that? I don't know, you know. It's just right now, this is kind of bugging me because I haven't made any money in the last few minutes. It's a 4 for 5, you know, and then that's $4 for 5 miles. When you haven't made money in the last hour, it's like you don't want to spend the rest of the hour taking a $4 order. Now, Tom would take this because this is a 3/2. It's a Sonic. I'm going to actually not take it. I know everybody's like, come on, man, just take an order. I know you guys are like, dude, why aren't you just taking an order? Okay. I'll take this one, whatever. It's an 8 for 7.5 going to Thornton up in Raleigh, which means I can come back across Main Street, whatever. I'll take it. Just get the wheels rolling. Let's get the wheels rolling. Just do it to get the wheels rolling. So 146.93, $8 on deck, and we're in business, I guess. So yeah, look, I don't like to complain. I'm not complaining. I showed you guys some of those orders that are coming in, right? It is what it is. We're just hanging out. Eva, yeah, that math equation, I would have taken a couple of these orders according to that math equation, and I probably should have. The other 7 for 8, I probably should have took that. Was 7 for 8.5. I probably should have took that as well. But that 8 miles, I'll tell you in a minute, Mark. That 8 miles it was a different 8 miles. I mean, that 8 miles was taking me out in the middle of nowhere. This one is not taking me as much in the middle of nowhere. I'm probably gonna have to turn around and come back, but when I come back, I'll come right straight back up to Main Street. I should be able to get it worked pretty quickly. That's why I took this one, but it's still not great. And it feels less great the longer you wait. You know what I mean? And it's kind of a sunk loss fallacy when you sit for long enough. Mark, we'll look at my points in a little bit. I can't get to that right now, but we'll look at it in a little bit. But yeah, Eva, the equation is, it comes from Tom, to give all the credit where credit's due, 7-figure dashing investor. And it is the 2 times the mileage over 3 times the offer. 3 over 2, actually. And if the times the offer is greater than 2 times the mileage, and is that right? Am I saying that right? Yeah, 3 over 2. So say you have a $7 order and a 3 miles. It's $7 and 8 miles. Okay, this one we're taking right now. It's going to be 21, 7 times 3, 21 over 8 over 16. So it's 21 over 16, truly, with that method. So that's a taker. And it has to do with time and distance. And it has to do with the amount of money you're making versus the amount of time it takes to make to take and complete the offer. And that's why it is what it is. Essentially, Tom will work it out and he'll say, that is a $20 an hour offer, or that is an $18 an hour offer, or that is, so the 3 over 2 is it 3 over 2 is a $20 an hour. I think, Tom, if you're here, you can come in and chime in. I believe keeps you at around a $20 an hour. If the top number times 3 is higher than the bottom number times 2, you take it. But you will end up taking a lot of orders you would not have ordinarily took. However, when I did that, I did not see a decrease in cash flow. Actually, I might have seen a slight increase in cash flow. However, I did see a slight increase in mileage as well. So it's still, once again, we're all adults here. You got to figure out what's good for you in your market, because it might not work out the same as it does out for Tom out in Arizona in his market. That's where he developed that method. But, like I said, I did a little bit more mileage. When I stuck strictly, because, when I wanted to try that method, and sometimes I employ it still, but when I wanted to try that method, I stuck to it very strictly. I adhered to the method, like very strictly for, what was it, a couple weeks, guys? I didn't see a decrease in the money. I probably saw a slight increase in cash flow. However, my mileage went up a good bit too. And no, I did not do the math to see if that mileage was worth the increase in cash flow or any of that stuff. I roughly could tell you that it's about the same. But Tom, puts a premium on cash flow, and I understand that, and I agree with that. to a certain degree. If you can keep the wheels rolling and keep the dollars coming in, it is a better thing than just sitting. Like the sitting we just did was very detrimental. That's right, Leslie. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, for me, it's more dynamic than that, and I include the time of day, the side of town I'm on, the side of town it's going to send me. Because, like, for my market, for example, in Raleigh or in Wake Forest, but Raleigh especially, the east side is going to be a vastly different situation once I get over there than the other side of Raleigh, right? So I consider that, and that's why I've gone back to my kind of. But I do understand, and I have incorporated elements of that method. Now, if you just want to go out and dash without thinking too much, that's the best way to do it. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, I want some paint. I want to paint something. Just realized it's all those color swatches over there in that paint store. Makes me want to paint something like a car or something, you know what I mean? Or some car parts. What's up, Mad Season? How's it going? Good to see you. So good of you to join us. We're doing all right. We had a little lull in the action. You know what I mean? Kind of had a little drop off in activity there for a minute, but we're back in it. I think we're good. May have to go a little late, but hey, you know what? That's cool. I've been starting my live streams late anyway. I owe it to you guys to hang out a little longer. Maybe. It does happen. Well, we got a bunch of $2 order. They were sending. It started. They sent a $2 order, and then they sent it back. It was like $2.50 or something. Then they sent it back with a second order. It was 2 orders for like $3.50. So that was crazy. Then we got down the road a little bit, and then same thing, like $2 orders. They sent, I think, multiple $2. We've had, I think, about 5 orders that started with a 2, all in a short period of time. Are the Hurricanes losing? Did they lose? Hi, Angie. two for 13. Yeah. Well, try not to sweat it. Just move on. Just don't take it and just move on, of course. But that's just somebody trying to save gas money, not tipping. Do I need to get in the game? I don't even know how to ice skate, but I could probably figure it out. What if I went in there and scored a point and won the game? What if they were like, it's so bad, we're going to try anything? We'll even put John in the game. He doesn't even know how to ice skate, but it's worth a try. What if I got in there and won the game? Could happen. Could totally happen. I mean, not really. It can't happen. I'm not employed by the Carolina Hurricanes. I don't think that's legal. Is it legal? I'll make it legal. EA Sports. It's in the game. The bars probably are busy, Troy. I haven't been to a bar yet, but I bet they are. I bet Ale House is packed right now. If I had to guess. We might find out. We're likely to get an order there. Yeah, dude, the day really slowed down just a minute ago, so hopefully we'll speed back up. Yeah, we might, Troy. And then I'll be able to report the status of what it's like in there. The other day when they had the game, I went in after the game, and one of the employees was sitting down to eat because he was was taking a break after all that, and he was like, "Dude, it was crazy in here. It was nuts." So, all right, that's that water. That one water down. Open up another one if I can find it. There it is. I found it. Gotta get out of the bag. put it in a plastic bag just in case it leaks. There we go. Another water on deck. Let's stay hydrated. Let's hydrate. Some high quality H2O. What's up, HB? Good to see. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Tell me. How have you been? Oh man, I'm going for it. I'm going. We made it. Oh, dude, gas is $3.58 here, and I'm at about I'm a little over half tank, but I'm way over half tank. But I think I'm like, we don't get an order, I'm gonna go back and get the gas, dude, at $5.58. We're gonna fill up. We're gonna fill up at the sheets if we don't get an order. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. I got up 397 earlier. I filled my tank up earlier. Like the last time I filled it up. This is quite a substantial improvement in prices. So, seeing a little bit of a price drop. A little bit of a price drop. Maybe some of those, the fact that all that oil is getting backed up. I mean, there's no supply. The supply has not diminished, okay? It's just a matter of moving it. The supply has not diminished whatsoever. Plus the gas tax thing. Is that in effect yet? We're good, HB. Thank you. Everything's good. We're just, everybody's doing their part, staying busy. I think I'm gonna turn around. I want to park there, but I don't want to park that direction. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this off, and I'll be right back. So here's what we're gonna do. If I get an order and it's a good order, I'll just go take the order. But if I don't, I'll go get gas to the sheets while I wait for an order. If I do get an order and I don't go get the gas to the sheets right now, I should end up pretty close. It's only a couple miles from the main street. I'll come back up here and fill up at the end of the night. So that's This way I win no matter what happens. So if we don't get an order for, for a while, well, I'll be fueling up the car. And if we do, then good. Take the order and make the money. And yeah, so either way, I come back, get this $3.58. I know it's a little cheaper at certain parts of Raleigh. So off New Hope, I think it was $3.52. I actually got upside. Those are upside affiliates or whatever. So I could probably get even more off, probably be like $3.40 something. But this is still pretty good. This is still pretty good. So 30 plus cent cheaper. No, 40 cent cheaper per gallon than what I got earlier. So that's already a pretty good improvement, right? They're probably going to play music in here. So once I get parked in, I'll probably have to mute you guys so that I can get the fuel and get out, But yeah, they are playing music. All right, cool. So yeah, we made it. So maybe I'll get an order while I'm getting fuel too. That would be great. So if we get fuel up and then end up with something to go, you know what I mean? All right, we'll see you guys in just a second. I'll be right back. All right, got fuel. We're dollar cost averaging that fuel like it's the S&P 500, man. All right, I got some trash orders. They sent me more trash orders, man. Actually, so I had to decline those. I think it's just like a summer. Look, I think it's just a slowdown period. You know what I mean? It's got to be something like that going on, where it's just people don't have money or something. I don't know, man, because this is definitely not as good as it was like 2 months ago. And I think that's just that. Yeah, I know. I probably would get more viewers just sitting there at the gas pump with the camera like that. That would have been fun. That probably would have been better. Better YouTube than this. Oops. Not supposed to say that. Recession, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Yeah, if you look at, like bigger things, the bigger the item, they're cheaper. Like cars are going down in price, houses going down in price, food's going up in price. So that's kind of like type of an indicator. That's true, Sam. Although it is 10:30, so that will start to diminish. But also, if you're a Hurricanes fan, you might be at the sports bar right now. You know what I mean? So there's that too. You might be out with friends, watching the game, or that type of thing too. So there's other factors as well. Whatever, we'll get it. We'll get there. Does anybody remember the total? I think so. That was a $8 order. I didn't update the total after that, so I think that means it's $146.93 plus 8, which would be what, $154.93. So that's where our total's at. I need $45, $46. Gosh, dude. Insomnia cookies, $4 for 8 miles. So there's that. Thank you, Ellie. Not complaining, just stating. You know what I mean? So that's a 4 for 8. So we'll wait. We're not going to take those. I'm driving back into Main Street area. I'm not going to drive any further than the Walmart area. What I'll do is I'll drive over by Walmart and I'll park. If we don't get an order by then, that's what I'll do. That's the plan. At least we got some cheap fuel, so that's a win. We're stacking wins because that's a win. That fuel was about 40 cents cheaper than the last time I filled up. So that's pretty good. Whatever. Saved a couple bucks there. Or spent a couple of dollars less than normal. Because it was about a half a tank, so we really only saved a couple bucks. But still, we're already there. We didn't drive anything out of our way to get to it. We had to drive past it, so might as well stop in and get fuel. So 10:33. If I park at Walmart, I'm pretty close to everything, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep the vibes up, guys. Admittedly, it isn't the best night for orders. Not really something we can influence. Have no influence over the orders that come in. All we can do, try to maintain a good attitude as much as possible. The same Insomnia cookies that was $4 for 8 miles, added with a Sheets, is now $4.50 for 8.4 miles. I meant to decline that. I mean, you can't take it. I mean, you just can't. Like, that's 50 cents more for an extra order. 50 cent is what they want for that Sheets order. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I would show you guys this, but while I'm driving, I can't really show you the orders. The knife of that guy. Yeah. This is when a lot of people would just go home. I still believe that there are some more orders out here for us that we can at least get closer to, if not all the way to and past $200. That was just a generic. The HB, that was just a generic voice. All right, I'm gonna drink some more water because that's good. Water's good. We like water. That should keep me alive for a little bit longer. So that's always a good thing to do, to stay alive. And yeah, we'll see if we get some more orders that are not $2 orders, preferably. And hopefully not have to drive around. Well, thank you, HB. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have a few generic ones, you know what I mean, that I do. They're not like a specific person. They might be like kind of a certain region or like, you know what I mean, where people might come from, but it's not like molded after any specific individual. Okay, what to do? What to do? Let's look at the news. See what's going on in the. I'm sorry, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna look at the news. We could though. Could make fun of it. They really want me to be a hacker. They keep sending me they want us. Well, I kind of am looking at my news feed. My news feed's a lot different than everybody else. They really want me to get a Flipper Zero. Like, I'm not even a hacker, bro. They're trying to sell it to me, $199. Starbucks quietly retired its AI agents just months after deployment, after it miscounted coffee shop inventory. That's interesting. So it's looks like they had an AI agent that was in charge of counting the inventory, and I guess it counted improperly, cost them some money. Coffee Giant confirmed to Fortune that it made an operational decision to move its single model of counting inventory following an announcement. Okay, so they employed the tool, and then what happened? What happened? Hold on. I'm gonna give you the Cliff Notes. In February, Reuters reported that they were going to discontinue the tool, and Starbucks sources apparently said that the app often miscounted or mislabeled items, failing to identify the presence of bottles on the shelf. So, yeah. So they're getting rid of that AI agent that they were using, I guess, and they're going to just use regular people again. I'm not going to take that one either. No, I'm not going to take that one either. Come on. It was like 4 for $7. What clip on a loop? Oh, somebody get in the car and that one. Gosh, why do they keep doing this, man? It's a 6 for 10. It's like just enough to really not make it worth it. They're killing my acceptance rate tonight. I'm gonna end up having to take one of these, one of them that makes the most sense. This is a $5.50 for 4 ale house. Let's take that. Let's go see what's going on at the Carolina Ale House. I bet they're packed. I hope it doesn't make the order late. All right, let's do it. So yeah, I guess oh, wrong thing. I don't need to do that. I felt like the camera was already facing out. All right. Or facing inward. Whatever. You know what I mean. We're going to Ale House. Let's ride. Hi, Meep. So that's interesting. So Starbucks was basically using AI to count their inventory, and it was screwing them over a little bit. So they're getting rid of it. That's an interesting article. That could be worth talking about, maybe, or looking into deeper. Wonder how many companies are having that experience. So that AI failed to take the job of somebody because, or at least a task that somebody was doing, because, yeah, it didn't work. I mean, they tried it for months and it didn't work. So that's an example of it not working. Okay, that it failed to replace a job, and somebody will be reacquiring that task. Breathe. I'm breathing. I'm pretty good today, Meep. How about you? Right? HB, I agree. Doesn't seem to be working as good as people think. You know, it's like I was saying, it's a tool. I think, you know, for me personally, when I think of AI and how I would use it and might use it in the future, it's going to be because I built a computer system offline that was powerful enough to run the model, and I trained the model on certain data sets, you know, maybe online, but then bringing it back offline, not having it connected to any device that has my personal information on it, not having it able to go online and do anything. It'll just be strictly a tool with a dedicated hardware, and it'll be on a local network. You know what I mean by local, meaning my house, and you know, wherever I want to use it, right? And so this is not going to be something that goes rogue. It wouldn't be able to, and that's how I would use it. And I haven't had to use AI yet because we haven't done the, you know, you guys know I don't do the thumbnails, I don't do the title, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't need that. I'm unique enough just by everybody else using that crap, and then me just not doing it. That already makes me unique. You know what I mean? So I don't have to do that to be unique, because not doing that makes me unique. It's like, it's really wonderful. Leslie, I don't know if I got that link or not yet. I will check when I'm in the store, and I'll let you know. But yeah, I mean, so we're talking about the real nitty gritty, truly using it as something that could be actually useful, right? And I think that is best done in a local, offline, off-cloud situation. You know, I don't give my questions to any AI that's connected on a cloud server, you know, anything like that. I want to build the hard. If I were to use it, and I haven't used it yet at all. I mean, I haven't asked any of these. Haven't gone on and asked the questions. The only time I'm exposed to it is obviously things that are using it that I use already, that I've already switched over to using it, or like, you know, this little Google AI readout that pops up or whatever. You can't get away from it. But as far as me asking serious questions to try to find solutions, I have not done that yet. But if I do that, I will be doing that in a situation that is not on the cloud, that is not tied, you know, it'll be basically my own private AI that I kind of trained and created and for certain tasks or whatever. And it would not be something that we can get online or can get access to my information or share information to big companies like OpenAI and others, right? Because I'm not doing that. I've already warned everybody about that. They're taking your ideas. You're out there giving your ideas away for free. It's really silly. But anyway, yeah. So there's a use for it, because people have been like, oh, well, you're just, I understand, you're scared of the technology. It's change is hard. It's hard to have change. And it's like, no, I'm looking at how to strategically actually take advantage of any type of technology without actually having it take advantage of me. And I just realized that whenever they first bring technologies out, they put the trinkets out first. They dangle the shiny things in front of you, and they get you to, to get involved in that. And that's not always something that's beneficial. And there's usually a catch, especially if it's free or cheap. Well, Peter, you can bring it. You can bring it online to gain information, and then bring it back offline. But we're not going to have it talk to other LLMs that are based out of the cloud or within any of these corporations. We're going to have it get information from certain data sets, and yes, you can get that online, but then you can remove that access to the internet after you've gotten what you needed. In other words, you can use it for, like, on a library, a survival library, right? Preppers, right? You can build a survival library, and you can do that and then bring that back to a local source that you will have, and then you'll always have access to, and you can use however you'd like to do it. You can train it on medical manuals. You can train it on automotive manuals. You can train it on different things. So what I would do is to create the tool for the certain task. So, in this way, yes, I have access to easy answers based on solid information. The problem is cross-contamination right now. LLMs are training other LLMs. If you get hallucinations or whatever you want to call it in one, then now you're going to have that become a trend across all of the other ones. And so that there's going to be a diminishing quality of information as time goes on. And I think that's going to be a big problem. And so we want to just look at, like, solid, well-known, verified data sets and keep it as simple as possible to the task required or the thing that it's supposed to do. Is this thing going to be my field manual for, like, survival? Is this going to be something that is going to be used for household medical, first aid stuff? Is this going to be something that is used for a lot of the things that you would just Google for automotive usage? Is this thing going to be something that teaches me how to build my computer? How to or things like that, right? And you can build that, and you can, yes, you'll expose it to information potentially online or at different sources, but you can then bring that back. You can maintain that locally. You can use that locally. And then, when you go and ask questions or try to, put in your queries or whatever, that's not going to go to a third party. Maybe, Peter, but here's the thing. The problem is that people are getting their information. The information that is being put out, say, like, even just if you search something on Google, then you have something that is like, you have this little AI readout, whatever. It's like a generalized, and those are wrong a lot of the times, right? So if you have something that's scrubbing the internet, say you go scrub the internet for data sets or whatever, some of those data sets are already contaminated with false information. Now, if you bring that back into another, into your local network or whatever it is that you're using, now you've contaminated that, and then you train something based on that information. Well, that LLM is now cross-contaminated with bad information, and it's going to be an issue. But, okay, I've got to go get this order, guys. I'll be right back. And it does seem like it's packed in here, but I'll let you guys know how it is in a minute. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, it is packed in there. It's a madhouse. There's people running around everywhere. There's people standing up because there's nowhere to sit. Somehow, fortunately, we were able to get the order out of there. So that's I'm thankful for that. The hardware will be there soon, Peter. The hardware will be there soon. Probably not going to be cheap at first, but it will be there. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. There's a huge demand on memory and everything right now. Obviously, we're making a lot of money on that in the stock market at the moment, but I do think at some point in time that's going to settle down, and it will be there. Until that time, they're going to hoover up everybody's personal information. I mean, like I said, if you have a business idea and you want to try this business idea out and you want to talk about it and figure it out, they're gonna, these companies are. Look closely at the fine print when you use these cloud-based, AI systems or whatever. When you go and give this information in, you no longer are a sole, it's not your information anymore. Okay, you're sharing this information with a system that will now integrate it. And so if you have an original idea that you're working on or you're developing, you're going to be careful. You want to keep that in a local ecosystem. In fact, there may even be some products like, some point in time where there's going to be a little bit of a contest. Like, this is why I don't make well, for one, I don't like them, but it's another reason I don't make these AI songs and stuff. Because some of these programs that people use to make the AI songs, you don't actually have the full rights to the song when you make that. And you go make that and you go put that out and you make money with it or something. They may not do it now, but they could pull the license to that song anytime. And not all of them, but some of them, some of these programs. You got to read the fine print. I'm not saying that's exactly the case every time, but you got to read the fine print to make sure that's not the case. What's up? What's up, Bobby? Welcome in. Right. Well, do you believe that, though? You know what I mean? Do you believe that I'm going to use the data? Because all they got to do is they use the data, and then they'll have like a lawsuit later on, but they're going to make so much money in the meantime that they're not going to care about what happens later. You know what I'm saying? Happens all the time. They're like, yeah, we've been scooping up this data. And it's like, dang, well, Be right back. Okay, actually, I got to go in here to the third floor. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat, though. Let you guys just hang out. Exactly, Bobby. All right, I'll be back, guys. See you in the chat. All right, guys, we got a 450 for 3.5 miles, and I went ahead and just took it because you know how tonight's been. So I just went ahead and took it. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe we can knock it out quick. What's up, Joe? Maybe we can knock it out quick. You know? Haven't updated the numbers yet, but I will in just a minute. We got probably a drive-through situation coming up. We made about $13.50 for that hour. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's going, Joe. It is going. It's going slow. I will be honest with you. It is going really slow the last hour and a half. It was going good before that, but yeah, you know what? Might just hang out a while. Might just stay out here till we get the thing done. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll back you guys up on the total here in a minute. Okay. Yeah, and I am going to have to go through the numbers again because I lost track. I've got too many dashes out. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That was crazy. Joe. Two cars in the line. Let me get my numbers. Let me get access to my numbers. There's people in there, but I don't think they're going to allow us to go in because it's 11 o'clock. 11. So we'll just let them know we're here. No, just got a Doordash order. All right, pull around. Thank you. Is it not working? Okay, what is going on? I think it's about as close to you as I've been since watching you. Oh, where are you at, Bobby? Let me get my numbers again. We'll do the numbers from scratch. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. Earnings. Let's get down to business. All right, so let me find this. Okay, so what did I do? 71, 68, 7. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm doing with my totals. We got so many dashes today. So $71.60 plus 68.14 plus 7.19, and then plus the one we have here. So that's equals that. Equals 146.93. And then when we get back to the top here, I got to do this. Oh yeah, that is pretty close, Bobby. 1350. That's kind of close. You're getting there. I'm sure you come through NC, don't you? Sure you will eventually. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, because I'm trying to like get this thing done. All right, yeah, 160.43. Is that what you had, Ellie? That's what I got. That's what I got. Sweet. You're on point. I just had to do all those so we got that 160.43 with a 450 on deck. It is a Camaro in front of me. Yep. Sure is. And we got a message from the customer? No, we don't. So this is going to be it might take a while on this drive through, but hopefully once we get it, the driving part won't take long. That part won't take long. Saw a 74 Corvette this morning. Cool. It's a C3, right? It's a third generation Corvette. A lot of people don't like those, but I kind of do. Yeah, that car has curves, you know. Has like a good bit of curves. Well, it's Joe. I was talking about the C3 Corvette. They were kind of slow from what I understand, but I mean, you know, and they had some quirks. The way they were built were a little quirky, but I think they look good. Yeah, the back of this car you're talking about looks like NASCAR, Joe. This Camaro kind of does, especially in the camera. It looks. No, that's okay. I can actually see the chat, Bobby. I could see it since I'm parked. I knew you were talking. I know he asked you what county you were in or something. The Z, yeah, I like the Z's. The new Z looks really good, but what I was told, I mean, I read in a magazine. I don't know if it's true or not. That the base models and stuff, they're not coming with like limited slip differential. They're open diff, which is kind of silly because that car's not really made to. I mean, what's the point of having an open differential? You know, in a Z car, right? You want. It doesn't make any sense. So it's just like it's cutting corners on a car that's already cost money. But the car itself actually looks beautiful. And I actually like the old 370s and 350s and stuff like that. It's just the rear wheels, like, so it's a one wheel peel basically. So if you take a base model, at least according to what I've been, you know, told, you're gonna have a one wheel peel car, which is kind of dumb in a performance car. You know, they might have fixed that by now and changed that out, or I'm sure the higher end models have a LSD. Okay, all right, we're about to be next. Let's go. We already were at the ale house, Troy. Packed. It was absolutely packed, dude. It was a madhouse in there. To the bar. Dude, I don't want to go back, Troy. It was too many people, man. Thank you. Have a good night. It was too many people. They were all, dude, there was nowhere to sit down even. It was crazy. I'm surprised we got the order. They were doing really good at handling that crowd. They did a really good job. Okay, so we got the order. Let's roll. We got to go to up capital a little ways. No, you want the limited slip, Joe. I mean, the thing is it'll transfer over to the other wheel so that you don't just have the one wheel spinning. And so you get some traction and it can actually go. So that's, you want that, right? But yeah, the traction control stuff, I mean, that sucks. You could usually disable it. So that's not a big deal. Not too big of a deal for that platform. But yeah, if it's not a limited slip, then what's going to happen is you're going to and you're just going to have the one wheel spinning. That's not really that good. That's not, it's not going to give you stable power where you want it when you want it. It's just going to be on that one wheel. And it's going to spin easily because obviously one wheel with all that torque is going to hold on a second, I gotta get to Cabinets Farms. All right, so we're gonna take a left, so we're getting the left lane. So anyway, yeah, you know, in a performance car, it doesn't make sense. I have Verizon and T-Mobile, David. I'm using Visible to access the Verizon towers, so I have that and T-Mobile. I was in the conversation with you. I was actually going to text you back at a certain point last night. My phone died while I was listening to the conversation you were having with the Speedify guys. All right, so I didn't actually get back with you about it. I guess what I need to do is actually have a call with those guys, or like I need to talk to those guys, probably. My problem is, and what they're not, I think there's no good answer right now. I don't think they really have a good answer. When you integrate, the only reason I wanted that was to integrate the Starlink. It works great when you're not moving, but the minute you move or the contact with the satellites get broken, it does not move around fast enough. Now, you guys discussed setting them all to secondary or all to primary. That's an option, but I don't even know if that's an option that I necessarily have. Now, when I was working the app through all these tests, I could set a primary and I could set a secondary, and the rest of them, I was not able to set all to primary. That was not an option. That was not an option. I could go to one of the, the third network connection, let's say. It would have to be a secondary and maybe even have to be a backup. So the optionality is not really there. I don't know if it's the Android app or what. But anyway, I'm not saying that Speedify is not good. I'm saying, but I don't think it's as easy for the mobile for moving around as much. Now I know one of them said that he had done live streaming like IRL, like walking around, and that's great. And look, it even did good for me when I was walking around until it crashed. One day I had the most crisp when we were walking around North Hills. It looked great. But the problem is I drive around. So the driving it's a fast mover. So we're moving from satellite to satellite on that Starlink, and we're moving in and out under trees. So we're having the connectivity kind of severed and then reconnected on and off. And the Speedify, which just did not seem to be, and I'm not saying it's not a good product, because I'll tell you where it's a great product if you're not moving. Or walking probably. It's a really great product. If you're not moving, you can really get some incredible speeds. That I have no doubt about, because I haven't been able to do that. But I'm not sure if they're there yet with the walking and the driving and integrating that with the Starlink. But I could be wrong. But we'll talk more. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to walk actually ran. I had to go like 4 houses down or 4 buildings down. It's a good eighth of a mile or more. In the other direction. So that was fun. And then they gave me a $3 for like 8 miles on the way back. So obviously I didn't take that. So yeah. And we still don't have another order. So it's really kind of sad, dude. It's not a good night right now. They're hammering my and I'm not complaining. I'm just stating a fact. The fact is my acceptance rating is getting absolutely hammered. Might not be platinum for long, dude, if they keep on doing this. So, and it is what it is. So we'll move out of here. I don't want to be in this apartment complex, but yeah, it just, I would say tonight I'm getting probably, and I'm not like, this is not complaining. This is just factual. I'm getting the worst orders I've probably gotten in months. I mean, it's been months since I've got this many back-to-back just trash orders right now. Today was not terrible. Like daytime was pretty good. This has just been garbage. This has just been, not so good. So I'm just reporting what's happening. That's all. We'll see how it goes. I guess I'll yeah, it depends. It's okay. I don't really worry about it too much, and I'm not really worried about it. That's why I say it. Like I'm not really complaining because I honestly don't even know if I care that much. We got an ale house, $11.75 for 12, so that's basically 12 for 12. I'm gonna actually take that. I actually don't know where our total's at, and it's gonna be crazy getting in and out of this ale house again. But I'm gonna take that. See, we're at 18. See if we can update our totals. We're at 64.93. So at least this will get us over at 175 if we get this in and out with this ale house successfully. Tell you what, there's so many people in there. I'm really not even. I have no expectation as to whether we're going to get the order or not get the order. Like I said, it's a madhouse in there. We did get in and out last time with the order. The guy that's doing it, he's doing a good job. I think they're serving mostly alcohol at this point to the people that are actually in there anyway. So we might be able to get in and out. And that's going down to Franklinton, but we got the Speedway. We got the Sheetz in Youngsville. We got the McDonald's in Youngsville, Taco Bell in Youngsville, and for maybe another hour, the Papa John's in Youngsville. So we have options going on. There's a few ways in which this can work out good, and that's why I said, you know what, we're gonna take it. Because dude, it ain't a $2 order. At least we're gonna get a little bit of a chunk of. Okay, yellow light. All right, we made it. Go ahead, buddy. I'm looking out for you. I think they're together. They got separated. Hi, Aaron Stith. What's up? A little bit. Black Hat, not really. I mean, we're still getting trash orders. I got a 12 for 12 right now. Like, this is the best I could kind of pull out of here. So, and I got to go to a very busy bar to pick it up. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to see if we can get in and out of here quick as possible. But then we're going to have a road trip to another town over. A little bit more of a sleepy town, but we'll see if we can... this all goes up this corridor, this US 1. So it's all connected. Oh, they want to go. All right. Oh, dude, he should have gone when the other guy went. Okay, because that car was coming through. He wasn't too fast. I don't think they ride much. Well, the one guy rides more confidently than the other one. The guy in the back, it was not as confident. Wonder if he's the one that should be in the front. That's true about the bike not triggering the light. That's a good point. Oh man, people are parking in the pickup spots. Let's see. Can I get in here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I can just get in here. People are very excited. Did they win the game or something? Because people are like hollering. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, they're screaming. Yeah, the one guy's way more aggressive, the rider. Because they ended up behind me. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Let's see if we can liberate this order from Ale House, and we will be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. All right, guys, I'm back in the car. What's up? Moxie Man just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Moxie Man, for the gifted memberships. Congratulations to Fabio Gabrielle 2076, JL 301, Airborne Art, Niner Faithful 8080, Jesse Best Yin 8968. Congratulations, guys. Yes, we have 3 new ones and 2 repeats. Good job, Moxie. You were over the target. Appreciate that. That's a fist bump. I don't know if you can see it. There it is right there. Thank you very much. Appreciate the gifted memberships. We're going to roll. We got the $12 or the $11.75 for 12 on board. I'm going to try to get out of this bar parking lot. What's up? Yep. I heard that already, Yosef. What's up? Yosef, you don't have to necessarily repeat because I can already hear it. So when you type it twice, I hear it twice and it jams up the chat. So, but I did hear you. Good job on the 260 whatever for 13 miles. That's or 13 hours. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, man. I just gotta address everybody in order. So yeah, and obviously, gifted memberships are in order because it's a big thank you to the gifter and a big congratulations shout out to the gifted individuals. But yeah, I heard you. That's pretty good. 260 something and 13. That's $28 an hour, and you pushed it out to 13 hours. That's good. Good hustle. Good hustle. All right, we're getting on the highway, or not the highway, but on US 1. We're doing on US 1. Yeah, Moxie Man was over the target with that one. A good blend of new and returns. So we like to get those returns, but we also like the new members. Yes, you're probably right. You are probably right, Moxie. Joe, good night. Are you heading out for good, or it's just like you're popping back later, or? Let's see. I just read those, Moxie. Did you hear? I read those. I just read them. Are you talking about the new memberships? The memberships? I did read them. It's the first thing I did when I got in the car. Did you guys hear me? Did you guys hear me read the memberships? Somebody let me know if it was if the audio was on when I read those memberships. I thought I turned it on. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks, guys. Uh-oh, we got 5 more. I got 5 more. I can hear them coming in. I hear Dzar got one. I couldn't hear that one. Okay, I'll get these when I get down the road, Moxie. I'll get these when I get down the road. I got 15 minutes of driving, but I got a lot of stoplights. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Moxie. Mostly returns. Good night, Joe. We'll see you later. Thank you. Joe's the movie man. It's also known as Gen Z Joe. We got 10 names. Moxie, I read those first 5 out. Did you not hear it? I'll try to do it again. I just got to, I'm going to do the second 5, though. I got to get a spot where I can do it. We got a lot of green lights. Here, check this out. Check this out right here. All right, Gen Z Joe, later. Watch how fast we can do this. Yield. Traffic circle. Let's get it. Y'all ready for this? Congratulations, Dzar live streams. We Go Places Tours, delivering with Christian 614, Rhea and Friends, and Lori Holmes 0S9OM. Congratulations. Mostly all repeats on that one, Moxie. We're back on the road. We're on the road again like Willie Nelson. Let's go. So if you guys got that membership from Moxie, just make sure to say thank you. I think Dizar was here earlier. Are you here, Dizar? Are you getting sleepy? He comes in, he's like, tell me a story. Ray, maybe? Ray. Yeah. I think that's right. I think I was probably right the first time. All right. Yeah. Bye is gonna be for real. Bye all the way. Let's go. We got a little bit of cruising to do. Let's see. Gosh, 9 miles, but it's like straight down this road basically. So if we get lucky with these lights, we'll be in good shape. All we need is some Driving Daily Mafia green lights. And we'll be all right. And we got the red lights. It's okay. It's been like that all night. Does not surprise me. And I'm not upset about it. Just gonna, you know what I mean? Just gotta roll with it sometimes. If I'd have been able to roll slower, I might have been able to roll through these. It could have turned green, but got a little bit of traffic behind me, so I don't want to make them angry. Don't want to make them angry back there. They'll be like, why are we going like 20? They're like, dude, because I want to match the light, bro. I don't want to have to come to a stop. But, you know, people don't understand that. They probably just got out of the bar. They're excited because, well, at least their team won, right? Yeah, we don't want angry drivers. But I did get gas at 5:58 earlier. So we are stacking. I could name a few wins that we've stacked so far. We stacked some new memberships, thanks to Moxie. We stacked some cheaper fuel. That's always good. We didn't have to drive out of our way or anything. We were just going to drive past it, so we just stopped in and did that. $3.58, the lowest I've seen it in a while. And then, except for the 352 earlier on the east side when I didn't have enough room in my tank to even make it worth it. So that was nice. Okay, yeah, I think it was, yeah. I agree with you guys. I think that name is named Ray. So, you know, if they want to come in and correct me, that I'm totally cool with that. But I think it was Ray. I started thinking too much about it. Here's the Sheets truck, the fuel truck. 379 in Tampa. Is that down? That's got to be down. Probably you guys are above 4, right? So take advantage of it while it's like that, guys. I'm just dollar cost averaging gas every single day. Every day. I get it when it's good, get it when it's high. But if I'm on the other side, it's weird because 352 on one side of town and $4 on the other side of town. 48-cent difference there. That's a big difference. Hey, what's up, Niner Faithful? How's it going? Your membership got re-upped by Moxie Man, Niner. Good. There's a green light right there. There's a Driving Daily Mafia style green light. Jeff, it's good, man. $5.89 over in Oregon. $5.50 still over there. Okay, so that's still pretty high. I wonder why ours is cheaper right now. I wonder why ours is cheaper right now. And is it going to last? It doesn't really matter to me, but the thing about the way that I drive, like the way I drive like around the city and around towns, different towns, you know, as opposed to driving like on the highway when you need to fuel up, you need to fuel up. If I see fuel, if fuel's $4 on one side of town and it's 50 cents on the other, and I'm in the other side of town, well, I'll stop and top off at the 350. You know what I'm saying? I would never drive across town just to do that. But if I'm over there and it's cheaper, then, you know, I'm going to buy it at the cheaper price. But I'm not going to go out of my way or make a special trip. It just happens that, you know, I have deliveries all over town, so I end up in these different places. And it's like, well, I'm going to take advantage. Like, I kind of have a general idea throughout the day where the prices are. You want people to suffer equally? Yeah, I hear that. Talking about Oregon and California. Eva says just even being close to California is enough to drive the prices up. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? I can't complain about the day. You know, it's okay, so it's slow and it's been interesting. But I'm still here. The wheels are still rolling. The camera's rolling. And the chat's rolling and we're hanging out. So I can't really complain. We all know it gets a little tougher this time of year sometimes. In the gig apps and stuff. Could get a little bit interesting. Tomorrow should be, what is tomorrow? Friday? We'll see how that goes. I mean, we're still getting our $200 a day for the most part. Just doing a little bit more hours to get there, you know. If I didn't want to take a break in the middle of the day and take a nap and stuff like that, and have a snack and take a nap, I could probably get there an hour sooner. You know what I mean? But talking about driving, you don't want to be too tired. You know, it's important to stay rested. I did, Moxie. I read off the other. I did like immediately when I got back to the car. Because you did that when I was in the first 5 you did was I was in that bar getting that order, and I could hear it coming through in the headset. So I was like, I got the order, came out to the car, turned it on, and then I addressed the new members, the 3 new ones, and the 2 returns, and then you dropped the other 5, and I stopped just a minute ago to read those. I got them all covered, man. I'm a man of my word, man. Said I would do it. Do it every time. We'll find a way. That's right, Chris. See, fuel is $3.80 here. So that's just like right in between, all over the place. I guess if you know, once again, I always figure that's like whichever batch of fuel that it is. Jojo. Papa Gigs, what's up, man? I think 6 is about the highest number that I've heard. You know, we got people all across the country usually in the chat. I think 6 is the top. You're actually the first person that I've heard say anything that high, except for I know Jeff said something about $8 because he was, you know, but yeah, that's pretty dang high. I think you guys got the most expensive fuel. You win the award. I guess when you have an electric car with 70 miles range, it doesn't matter. Like 70 miles. Or what is it? Is it 80 miles that you got? What's the range on that thing you got? Papa Gix, I was thinking about buying a Leaf because they were like, it was like 3,000. It was like it was actually less than $3,000, and just using it like as like a golf cart kind of. You know what I mean? Like taking it over to my parents' neighborhood and just putting it over there, so them and the kids could just like run around on it all around the neighborhood. That'd be like pretty much all that I think you could use that for. Might be able to go pick up a pizza, not DoorDash, but actually just go pick up a pizza with it and come back. It's the only thing I think that it would probably work for. Or like I said, if you know, listen, if you want to go where they live, if they want to just go into town and come back, or if I wanted to go in, you know, if I was over there in that area and I just want to get the car and I just didn't want to spend gas, you know, I could just go into town and come back, but I get like 2 trips and then got to charge it all night, all day and all night. So anyway, interesting, but it's almost like at that price, it's almost like the price of a golf cart, but it's you know, it's a golf cart that like you're not gonna get wet. Like you get, you know, when it rains, you can just roll the windows up. So I don't know, man. I'm probably not actually gonna do that. I'm just saying that was kind of funny. Yeah. Trees in the road. Get the old chainsaw out. Get that thing out of the way. I haven't been this far back in this neighborhood before. It's kind of dark out here. Little pontoon boat. Is this the place? I can't even see, man. I don't even know, dude. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, let me hit it with the tack light. Because I think they have the address right there. All right, this is the deal. This is the place. It's really dark in there. I'm gonna back in, and I'm going in with the tack light all the way up. I'm gonna make it bright so that I can see, because that's sketchy. I can't show you guys because I'm not trying to show you the house, but it's dark, believe me. Like, see those woods over there? See that? Like, hold on, see that? Like, that's how dark it is at this house. Here, let me show you again. See that? See? Yeah. But I'm about to make it very bright. So we're okay. I'm going to go drop this off. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. They never turned the light on either. Like, you want to see how bright? So that's my light. So hold on. It's like pretty bright. So it's not as good as, it's pretty good. We lit it up. Camera didn't do justice with that, but that's okay. You guys know. We've looked at it before. All right, let's see here. So this is guy. Yeah. The rest is corporate greed. Special formulations. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's all, I mean, there's a good little element of corporate greed in all of it, I think. All right, let's get going. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. 27, 29, 75. So that puts us at 176.68. Ellie's already on it. Thank you, Ellie. You're correct. And okay, our count matches up. So that's great. So now we're out here in Franklinton. We got to kind of drive back towards Youngsville. So I took that order to escape all those $2. We got to order to the Speedway. 875. Oh my gosh, it's going back over towards Lewisburg. No. It's 875 for 7.1, but dude. No, I'm going to decline that. It's the type of mile, the direction that's going. Like, we're already out at the end of the line for the market. Technically, it wasn't upside down. It was like 875 over 7. But that was definitely at least 14. Yeah, not worth it. We can get something that's in the market. Dude, my acceptance, I might not be platinum for long, man. My acceptance rate's not. All these $2 orders have taken their toll. And that one. Look, that one looked good on paper until you looked at where it was going. And you're just going to have to trust me on that. Anybody who's local knows what I'm talking about. It was going like towards Lewisburg. So 8 miles towards Lewisburg. Definitely crazy. There's the local policia. The policia. I think so, Leslie. It's 12 o'clock. I feel like we could do it. Well, I was hoping we'd do it by 1. It might be a little later, but I think I am going to try. I only need a little bit more. We need $24 basically. Honestly, that, technically speaking, that 875 would have got us real close. But I think I need to push for it. I think I should. Still get a decent amount of sleep. If I can wrap it all up with a little bow on top, about 2 o'clock, I think would be good. Yeah, maybe 1.5, Moxie. We're averaging about $16 an hour out here right now. At night, like this. But could get a good hitter. But the same thing at the same time, man, we've had an awful lot of $2 orders tonight. It's not a good indicator. So we'll see. There's really not much out here. We're at the end of the line on this. I gotta go back up US 1. So we're going back south. Yeah, it's saying that, Papa Gigs. I've been having to work a lot more for my 200. For the $200, I've been having to average at least an extra hour per day. Some days an extra 2 hours to get the same results I was getting like a month and a half, 2 months ago. So that's a bummer. I mean, that's a real bummer right there for anybody that has a life. You know what I mean? Like if you actually want to do something other than DoorDash. I do have Uber Eats, but I don't run it. Yeah, I probably will, Chris. Statistically, it should get better. Statistically, it should. Background check for... for Uber, yeah. Are you going to do rides, Moxie? Or just Uber Eats? Wow, Bobby. Enjoy that. So they're getting into taking the tier systems pretty seriously on Uber for scheduling. Yeah, I don't. Man, it's so weird. It's crazy. Get some skills. I have a few skills. I have a fairly specific set of skills. Not going to talk about. What are you talking about, Leslie? I was just deciding whether I wanted to have fun with that or not. Nice. All right. So we're not getting any orders. Kinda sucks. Popcorn is great. We'll get something. We just need, what do we need? $24? I don't know, Darren. I don't think I need that. I think we'll get something. We'll get something. Oh, yeah. David gets it. We got a $2 peak pay on until 129. So I bet people are out here chasing that peak pay right now. That being said, this could work. I was Papa Gigs. That's correct. Papa Gigs gets it. Yeah, Bobby, it's yeah, I guess it's very popular, right? Well, I mean, I hear there's a lot more, you hear a lot more about the movies nowadays. You know what I mean? So here's what I'm probably going to do. I am probably going to go to Sheets up here, and we'll probably park there because we'll be right in the middle of, well, Papa John's probably closed. Oh, well, that's the point, Leslie. I actually don't think I'm going to park at the Sheets. I think I'm going to drive right on into Wake Forest. It's a lot of dead miles right here. These dead miles hurt. But the app seems to be working. Everything's looking good. So should get something soon. See, this road that we're on right now, US 1, there's three, there's Franklinton, Youngsville, Wake Forest, and then ultimately Raleigh. If I go this direction, we've just gone We came from Franklinton. That was the end of the line, basically, for this market. We just went through Youngsville, essentially. We're kind of going. We're kind of going through. We're coming up into Wake Forest right now, and that's when we'll stop and we'll actually just park the car. Because I mean, I don't necessarily. I don't know why I just did that. I don't necessarily want to sit and wait in Youngsville because chances of getting an order in Wake Forest are much greater. So we might as well just go up in here. I don't know. It's been a rough day though. They are live miles, that's true. We'll see. I have the benefit of running the live stream, so we're kind of doing the dash cam thing right now. This is kind of like we're just kind of dash camming a little bit, so that's my excuse for that. It's not advised, but I got to give you guys something to look at. To get the $200, it should take 10 hours theoretically, but sometimes it takes more. Sometimes it takes 12, maybe 13. Sometimes it takes 9. We did it in 9 hours, the other night, and that happened, including my nap. So that was probably like 8.5 hours. A nap with the app on pause, and it counts those hours towards the dash time. But yeah, ideally it would be 10 hours or less. However, that's, the ideal is not always the case. Woke Forest? Yeah, in some places, but not everywhere. It's probably a blend, honestly. All right, we're gonna get it. We're make it through this light. We're gonna park ourselves at a parking lot because we can't drive anymore. I'm gonna go to the liminal parking lot. What's up, Connor? Okay, we got a Whataburger, $10.90. Whatever. So we're going to Burger. It knew I was gonna park. I was like, I ain't driving anymore. It's like, yes, you are. Connor's got a good point though. We have been getting those green lights, haven't we? I hope the ankle comes through well, Darren. Sorry you're going through that. So, Whataburger. Here we go. Yeah, the reason I have to take a nap, Bobby, is because if I'm going to do like some days I end up doing like 13 hours or so, and I don't want to just drive straight through that. I have done that, JoJo. Yep. I haven't done it to these, and I probably need to do these, but I can make them look nice, man. I don't always clear coat them. I have a sealer, like a plastic sealer. Sometimes I use that and it lasts for a while. I like sand them and buff them and sand it, like, wet sand, and then polish it up, and then sealer. Usually lasts a while and looks pretty good. So this is gonna be 80. Cool. So this is gonna move the needle pretty good on the way to 200. It's a pretty decent order. It's not terrible. Let's go. Let's go, Nissan. No, Nissan's going slow for some reason. Why are you going so slow? Now they're taking off. Leslie. It looks good as long as there's no lights overhead. The lights overhead really they bounce off of the divots that exist in the windshield, and then it shows that, like, you can see that because it lights it up. They're micro divots, but yeah. Apparently it's not supposed to be. Oh yeah, definitely an upgrade from the F-150. It's not bad, JoJo. Yeah, it's kind of therapeutic. But I used to sand. When I used to work in the solid surface, building countertops and stuff. Sanding's a huge part of that, and sanding and shaping with different stuff. Use like a router with the different router bits to shape the edges and all that jazz. There's people up there. Are they inside? Can we go inside? I used to like that. I have a rock tumbler, Moxie. Well, my daughter has a rock tumbler.
Thanks for choosing Whataburger. My name is overseeing your order. Can I get the name for the order?
Sure. Yep. It's just Oh, you're open on the inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. They are open inside, so I gotta go inside and pick it up. Go do that real quick. Tumble rocks and sell them on eBay. Yeah, Bobby, I hate it. Yeah, she's nice. She seemed nice. I hate it, Bobby. Like seeing the divots in the windshield, it bugs me so bad, dude. And everybody's like, "Yeah, it's not that big of a deal," and I'm like, "I get it. Like from y'all's perspective, it's not really that bad, but I just notice it. Can't help but notice it. I'm like watching it back. I'm like, dang, there's the divots in the windshield. What's up, Gucci? Moxie's like, I'll tell you, it's bad. It is bad. It is bad. Anyway, whatever. I guess we're just gonna have to get a new windshield, guys. All right, I'll be right back. So they're open until 2, and they have the inside open until 2. So that's actually pretty cool. I actually like that. I have not tried the clay bar yet. No. I'm glad you reminded me of that. But yeah. What is Leslie not doing? Oh, the rotors and pads. Yeah. Yeah. So look, I'm appreciative of that. They're actually open on the inside until 2 o'clock in the morning. That's actually really cool. Huge fan. All right, let's go deliver this. And they're gonna have Whataburgers in Raleigh too, so that's good to know because that's more places that are probably gonna be open late. I don't know if they'll keep those open on the inside late or not. They might be worried about crime out there or something, you know what I mean? But out here, it's really not too big of a deal. Ford Fusion, was it Papa Gigs talking about getting the Ford Fusion? I really don't know. There's somebody else here that drives a Ford Fusion. I don't know if it's a hybrid though. I think it's a Wealthy Life drives a Fusion. So I'll have to ask Dan if his car's a hybrid. I think it's not a new one though. I think his is older, so probably it's not. I was about to say, listen, so if I was going to get a hybrid, anything, I think I would go with Toyota. I feel like they pretty well perfected their hybrids. You know, they're pretty much top dog in the hybrid game. But then again, I'm still driving a 2.4 liter Chevy, so yeah, I'll upgrade eventually to something that's better on fuel. Malibu, yep. Malibu. But Papa Gigs, I've managed to get this thing up to 330,000 miles. I might have one of the highest mileage I probably have the highest mileage 2.4 liter in my area. Frequent oil changes are very important. Yeah, I mean it's not known to be the most reliable vehicle in the world. But I never thought I'd be driving a Chevrolet. Yeah, got those. It's got certain things. It's got little solenoids and stuff that are very oil sensitive. That activate like the cam timing, the cam phasers and stuff. So if you don't, they're actually easy. It's easy to work on. I mean, I've done a lot of work on it, and it's been cheap and easy, like you said. Who said that? Will? So yeah, it's not. It could be a lot worse, man. Now, this isn't a mid-90s, Chevy pickup with a 350 in it. You know what I mean? It's not like that kind of like reliable. And so, yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't, if you don't change the oil enough in this engine, man, those there's like those solenoids I was talking about, they're covered with this mesh, and that oil won't go through, and it can mess up the cam phaser, and that has to do with the timing and the top of that whole chain system and everything. Can be a nightmare. You know, something like, and it could still go, even though I take good care of it. That could still be a point of weakness for this engine. Yeah, I mean, it's already lasted probably longer than, like I said, like probably any other one. I don't think you'll find another person in my area driving a 2.4 that's got this mileage on it. I highly doubt it anyway. Just saying. All right, wait, hold on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right, I know what we're doing here. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do this a little bit different. Non-turbo, yeah. Which is a plus, I think. This is a weird cul-de-sac. Weird cul-de-sac. No, it's got a chain, actually. It has a chain. Yeah, so it could be worse. But the timing can get all messed up. The top of that system still has a phaser for the timing, a variable timing. So anyway, let me go drop this off. We'll be right back. Okay. All right, cool. So got that dropped off. Let's update the numbers here. 65. 187.58. Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do. I mean, even diesel cars actually can be highly efficient. I think one of the most highly efficient things we have is diesel. You got to think about the processing of the actual fuel too, and how much or little that you have to do, and then the end result, which, like with diesel, like once again, like these little 1.9 liter diesel turbos, little 1.9 liter engines, you can get some really efficient results out of those engines. But they don't sell that. The Skoda does that in other countries, and they get like 60 to 70 miles per gallon in the countryside. And they're very well tuned and everything. Probably not that fast. They're obviously tuned for fuel mileage. Yep. Okay, we got a, ooh, it's going to, I'm going to take it. It's a $15 order. It's 14 miles though, which sucks. Is this going out? Hold on. No, I think I got to go up here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's 15 for 14, but oh yeah, no, I should have took that. I knew what I was doing. Why didn't I just do it? I got thrown off by the order. It's okay. I'm just gonna turn around. It's busty Yui. Skirt. Let's go. Oops, that's grass. That's somebody's grass right there. That's somebody's grass. We don't want to do that. Let's just stay on the road. There we go. Do it the right way, man. If you're gonna do it the wrong way, do it the right way. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to McDonald's. It's going, and we might have to take another one if there's a possibility of getting us from where we're going back over to this side of town before we end it. So we'll see. But what I say the total was, I mean, I think this would get us to 200 actually. 187. Yeah, this is gonna get us over 200. No, they don't want good cars. Look, if we had good cars, we would keep them, take care of them. You wouldn't buy more. We'd make them efficient. We'd buy less fuel. Leslie, that's hilarious. You got to find somebody in your neighborhood that's like a mechanic or something. I don't know though. I don't know if I'd trust just anybody. You got to really verify that they're actually good at it. Papa Gigs would do it for you. I would do it for you. Any number of people here would. It's just we're all so far away. Yes, trust but verify. If we were in the area, I even have a mechanic that would just be better on the prices. You know what I mean? Like, if I couldn't do it, I would have them do it. You know what I mean? But what do you mean, meat? What are you talking about? Real Toyotas from Japan? Where? Yeah. I just wish it could translate into reality for you, Leslie. I hope you find somebody that can knock at least a couple $100 off that total. Hawaii? You're in Hawaii? Well, I would like to, Moxie, Leslie, if you do what we talked about. And there's a reason I told you, I suggested that we do that. Brakes are important. Well, that's okay. All right. Well, I think you said H or something, and I was like, "What do you?" But yeah. Huh. Brand new ones? I didn't know you could do that. I thought it had to be 25 years or older to get imports. Now, a lot of people are buying 90s Hondas and Toyotas and stuff now, and Nissans, and they're great. They're great cars. I kind of want to do that too. right-hand drive, you know, of course, but I want to get one of those old Toyota Crowns or something, you know, something cool. The Leslie fun. There it is. Leslie, hit me up. Do what I talked about. Hit me up on Instagram, Leslie. Moxie, I'm going to try to get that to Leslie. I mean, I will try to, Moxie. I've kind of been trying to work on that. I like how there's nobody in this line.
What's the last order?
I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, second one, I think.
Thank you. Okay. 2 cars. Well, Leslie, can't say I didn't try. Moxie, thank you. Tell you what, I'll put that to the side anyway, mentally, so that I can, it'll be there. This is a brand new car here. This Colorado. I think it's brand new. It's got a dealer tag on it. Yeah. Marine Chevrolet in Jacksonville. Colorado. It's a gasoline truck. Let me hit that. Stolen. Stolen. I got you, Leslie. There it is. Here, I'll give him one for you in real life. There you go, Moxie. Yo, what's up, David? Did I say hey? I always forget. How's did you order the batteries, David? Through Temu? The last 2 batteries in your setup? It's a good time to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate so that I can stay alive, you know what I mean? Sorry. Sorry for that. Fell asleep? Oh, it's the thing, Bobby? They're not working? Because she's got the badge right now. So she's a member. Definitely a member. They seem to be working for most people. I wonder if you I if you like closed out the like force stop the app, the YouTube app, and then came back in, if it would work. Technology's so glitchy, man. Such a glitchy thing. Are you using Apple, Leslie? That's interesting. Guy behind me's got a lowered Honda Accord. Man, we got to get in and out of here with this order. We'll have a little bit of a road trip. Little bit of a road trip. Yeah, I think it's got the 2.4 in it. It's got an exhaust. It's slammed. It's kind of beat up. You can hear it. You hear it? It's like boom. It's got a big exhaust. I could tell like the piping. I think they had the big piping too. Hold on a second. I gotta tell her the number. All right. Thank you. Yep. Have a good night. Yeah, we got the order. Oops. I just knocked my dead cat off of the microphone. Put that back. Here we go. Well, that's a point in the column for the Android users. All right, let's see the directions I can go here. I can go 10 miles that way, out in the middle of nowhere, but then come back to not the middle of nowhere. That's what I'm going to do. Got the Android users all riled up in here. Let's go. Let's go Android. Dude, I just like it because it's more open. There's more open source like type of stuff available. And David needs an Android. Like an actual Android. Say hello to my solar-powered friend. Why you stream with Android? That was the policia. That was the policia. We're gonna follow the policia. I wonder if what's the dang speed limit? Doesn't say. GPS doesn't say. So I'm just gonna go 35 until otherwise noted. Going 35. I see a 45 mile an hour sign. Means I can ease it on up. Ease it on up to 45. Let's go. Let's go. And then I bet it's going to be a 35 next. Gonna have to ease it on back down. No, still 45. Still 45. There it is, right there. 45. Staring in the bedroom. Okay, let's turn that down. Completely get rid of that. I didn't say that, David. Okay, we got emergency vehicles coming through. We're gonna stop right here. That's why your boy always pays attention. You never know. It's gonna be an emergency happening. That's right. That'd be fun. Probably wouldn't slow him down a bit. Okay, Policia is taking left. I am going to not take left. I will take left up here. We're all going to the same place, though, I bet you. He's going to take left, right. Take left, take right. I'm going to take left, take right. Actually, we're going to go through downtown, though. Everybody should have a grappling hook in their car. You never know when you're going to need to just hitch a ride. That's not the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's the Hitchhiker's Ride to the Galaxy. That's how it goes, man. Papa Gigs is using an S26. I'm using an S23, Papa Gigs. S23 Plus. Ooh, I got here before the Policia, but maybe that was his plan the whole time. Smart move to get behind any cars going on Main Street. That was a possum. Yeah. It was, yeah. He went that way. And I knew, so, okay. If I had anything to worry about, I would have probably followed said Policia, because I actually had a theory that the way he was going was slightly slower, and it is a good way to end up behind whoever is behind you. So he can like take that left, and then if you continue on and go downtown, he can then come out behind you, which is smart on his part. But yeah, Leslie, I know it's kind of probably about what I thought it, they're saying about what I kind of thought it was going to be. They ain't making no heavy hitter movies for Star Wars anymore. All right, let's see how the signal holds up. We got 9 minutes on this road trip. We're out here in the 55-mile-an-hour zones. The one thing I do miss about the other phone, though, it picked up the sky a lot better. I wonder if I could do some adjustments to this one. 'Cause this one looks a lot darker. It has a darker look. It's good sometimes, but sometimes it's not as good. I really like the other one in that way. So I'm gonna have to do a little research. See if I can make some adjustments. It makes it's still more, it's crisp though. I mean, it's a crisp look. It's just a bit darker. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Oak Grove. So at some point, I'm going to play around with settings on the camera. See if I can make it look a little better as far as the darkness. Take this next left up here. This really isn't that bad of a drive, man, actually, for 15 bucks. It's not terrible because there's no traffic. Nice and easy. Just got to watch out for the deer. Yeah, there's so many deer out here. It's no joke. 50 miles an hour. It's the 50-mile-an-hour sign. It's an odd number, but, I get it. There's a lot of neighborhoods out here nowadays. There used to not be a lot of neighborhoods out here. Now there are. Times have changed. There's the moon. Coming into the picture fast, dude. Look at that moon. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, quick. Okay, so yeah, 2.2 miles. We're kind of going to Roseville for anybody who's familiar with the area. It's kind of like it's what we're doing. We're working our way over to Roseville. Technically, we're gonna get to 200 before 1 o'clock. David's on it, man. He put one on the ground in honor of my past self the other night. In honor of the old me, if you will. wonder if it's still 50 or if we got dropped down to 35 here. I think it's 45. Dude, that speed limit sign has been smacked before, dude. It was like smacked sideways. Somebody had run into it with a truck. Had to be a truck because this. Yeah, it is. That's true. From Temu, really? What's funnier is that lettuce actually made you want a burger. It's like, let's jump from. That's a big jump, Ellie. That's a couple jumps, you know what I mean? I guess it all comes full circle, though. All right, we're here, dude. That's the neighborhood. Oh, it's actually this side, isn't it? It's got to be. Yep. All right. Drop this off. It's going to break 200, guys. Okay, we gotta see. We got a Whataburger order. It wants me to go way out though. It's a 1055, but it's 14.6 miles. But we are pretty far out. We're at 202. I don't want to go over there to Lewisburg Road. Leslie's like, no. Okay, maybe we can take this one. It's a Taco Bell. It's $5.40. It's 4 miles, and that 4 miles is pretty much mostly going to the Taco Bell. Let's take that one. Let's take that one. All right. This isn't so bad. We're going over to John's area to pick this up. Yeah, this is a different. So this is the drive-through one. It's the one where the manager got sassy that one time. Like, kind of remember, like she was like, "Well, we don't, we just want to make sure that if people got an attitude, that they don't get the order." Like, you remember that one or something? And I was just, or like, people are What did she say? I don't know. Anyway, you'd have to watch it. And then she was just like speechless, basically, because I was like, "That's wonderful." I was like, "That's amazing. That is so wonderful. I love that attitude. I love that. A great attitude." And she was just like, she was just blinking, dude, and couldn't say anything else. All she could do was just blink. She was like sitting there, kind of blinking, like the fake smile, you know, the aggressive smile. So it's like, all right, later. I'm out. But yeah, this one's way better than that other one. That other one was 15 miles to the other side of, you know, back up into Raleigh and stuff. I'm not doing that now. I think I did hit the reset button. Well, see, the thing is, she didn't understand it because I was trying to tell her, like, I was like, dude, we're live, you know? Like, there's like, I think there was about 120 people in there. And she just wasn't getting it. She wasn't. She didn't get it, you know? She's like, yeah, we're all Doordashers too. It's like, oh. Yeah, this is a good order because this is on the natural course of our driving that we have to do anyway. So that's why I kind of took this one. We would have to come back down Jones Dairy either way. We're going to be coming this direction. So paid mileage. There's a lot of people that do this, you know, after work and stuff. And they'll take like an order kind of going home. On their way home, they'll like, you know, take like $7 or $8 order kind of. They do that like every day. I've talked to a bunch of people that do that. It's not a bad idea. It's really not. It might not be. Look, most of the time, guys, it's the girl at the window is like really nice. And so she was actually the one that was nice that night. She was super cool, got me the order. Everything was great because she had that other guy yelling at her. And then that's the one that the manager pushed her out of the way to come up and talk to me because she just did not have a good attitude. You know, she was intent on being discontent.
About you gonna be checking the app today?
No, I just got a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
All right.
Second window.
Okay, thank you. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we got here.
There you go.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. You have a good one. Here. Right there. She was nice. She was all right. She was a good one. Yeah, Leslie was ready. Good thing we didn't need to go there, right? All right. I just like messing with people like that a little bit. And honestly, I don't appreciate the attitude, yeah. Honestly, like, maybe that's a fault with me. When people do stuff like that, I kind of like mess with them a little bit, you know what I mean? And I mean, maybe I shouldn't do that. Anyway, whatever. I never do it unprovoked. it's kind of like killing them with kindness, but it's like a type of kindness that's like it's not really kindness. It's kind of like holding up a mirror, especially if they're making themselves look like an idiot. It's kind of like just holding up a nice mirror so they can see that. It's a way of doing it, and that's what happened to that last one. She did to her was hold up the mirror. Really, that's all I did. See, if somebody's already like destroying themselves, like all you got to do is just put the mirror up so they can see it, and then they're like dumbfounded, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, dude, really?" No, she was definitely being passive aggressive for sure, because she had the smile on her face, but she was doing the talking about having the attitude and stuff. And plus, like, I'm obviously a professional, so I mean, I'm here doing my job. I'm not gonna get in an argument with somebody like or fight with somebody. That's ridiculous. So it's like I'll just hold the mirror up so you can see how you look and let it go. Usually that's enough, man, because people they can't stand that. They can't stand how they look. That's why they're such a bad attitude already. They hate themselves. So they'll see it and then they're like maybe they get mad. I don't know. I just drive on. I'm just drive on at that point. But I can tell that like also the other employees they have to put up with that same crap from that person, so they know. Like they probably thought it was funny too, just as much as we did. Because I mean, it's actually got sad on that person's behalf, but the other employees already know because they know that person's mentality. They're not all like that. That just happens to be the manager, and she has that mentality. And if they want to follow that, that's one thing. But they're probably not naturally like that. Most of them they're decent people, and they just want to do a good job or whatever, or just at least interact with people in a decent way, which they were doing. So. See, we're 1 minute away. Dude, this is a success, guys. This was a good little pickup. I'm glad we took this order. You know what I am gonna do? I think I should pause it after this, though. I really do, because I mean, sleep. That's important. Let's see, and then we can go. We'll go find a parking lot and hang out for a little bit. We'll look at the numbers. It's a complicated day because there's like about 5 dashes. All this, I ended the dash and started another dash a bunch of times. So we'll verify our numbers and everything, but. All right, Leslie. That was cool last night. Looking at the totals of the numbers are revealing. And it was really cool last night looking at the numbers. Hold on a second. Well, that ain't right. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is right. That's the place right there. Okay, cool. It was cool looking at the average order. You know what I mean? When it was between $7.25 and $8. It was on average. And dude, the one week it was like $7.34, and then it was like $7.33 the next week or something like that. Got so close where it's all dialed in and those numbers are pretty much the same. It's so crazy, dude. I'm glad we did that. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. Actually, let me pause this thing first. I don't want them giving me another order. All right. Drop this thing. So that last dash, I just ended it or paused it. It paused. That dash was 61.10 in 3 hours and 9 minutes. So roughly $20 an hour on that last round of driving right there. A little bit of mileage on it, but at the same time, the mileage matched up to the dollars. You know what I mean? So it really wasn't that bad. Plus, that was easy mileage. You know, coming over here, and we got paid to come back. 207.98. See if I can verify that. And then when we go to the parking lot, we'll look at all the different dashes and do a final verification. I think I got 208.3 for some reason. What did you say? $207.98. I wonder what happened. Might have been some change on one of those that I didn't say. If so, that's it's okay. Yeah, 5 cents. Maybe that was maybe there was 5 cents on that order. If so, that was my bad, Ellie. I probably didn't say it right when I got the order. She's like, oh no, of course. In private, it was probably my fault, but you're going to have to be fired because I'm not going to admit it publicly. It really wasn't my fault. I have to blame you, so you're fired. I'm sorry. Nah, it was my bad for sure. That's right, Ellie. Yes, good. He does, dude. We got to get David in there eventually. Okay, so we're downtown. Where do I go from here? Let me see. Okay, we'll go to that one. We'll go to that one parking lot. I know the place. We're on the way now. What? We have 5 gifted members. We got 5 gifted members. We got some returns. All right, cool. Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate that. David, your name was not among the gifted. Unfortunately. But this is not our first rodeo. This is not our first rodeo. So thank you, Moxie man. Appreciate that. I'll read those off in a minute once we get to the thing. Actually, these are parking spots. These are parking spots. Look at this wall, by the way. This stone wall. That's pretty cool. Wonder how old that is, really. We've walked around this before on a live stream before, actually. All right, this is a seminary, but they have old buildings. Congratulations, CACS Tech. Deborah, 1130, CBIII. Mona Lisa, C, 98, and everything's redacted. Congratulations, and thank you to Moxie Man. All right, we're going to move on to the parking lot. That's great that there's just spots right there. I could just pull over. It's kind of like those overlooks, like in the mountains and stuff. We could just like pull over the overlook real quick. Get out, take a couple pictures, breathe in the fresh air, get back in, keep driving. It's awesome. Dude, this stone wall is continually going. It's still here. It just ended. So, yeah. That's definitely, I think, older than the seminary itself, for sure. And I don't know how old that seminary is. We looked at it one week. We were, I took a break one day and we walked around downtown. And we walked around that seminary and we looked at the old buildings and we looked at the that rock wall, some other stuff. Tracks. Probably, yeah, probably Moxie. Post Civil War, Wild West era, I would think. That kind of like the era that they mostly film, that they had the settings for the Wild West or whatever, the cowboy movies. Probably around that time. Maybe older. I don't know, but yeah, definitely some history. If walls could talk, right? I don't know why we look like we're in Minecraft right now. Come on, Signal. You got to pull yourself together. Should get better the further we go this way. I don't know why I get so much energy. This is a skeleton. I get so much energy at night. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up the reasons why that other camera might have picked up the sky a little bit better. And I'm going to see if, hey, there's Tech coming in to say thank you for the membership from Moxie. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm going to see if there's some settings I can play around with and enhance it a little bit. I don't want to lose the sharpness because it does have a good sharpness to it. A bit of a crisp element to the video. Dude, I hate that we're ending the stream. We're finally getting our numbers up there. Oh, I'm pretty good, Tech. You know, I've just been here. I'll turn it back around. Been just driving, you know. Hit 208 for the day, but yeah, it's just been busy. I've been taking a day off though every week, and that's been beneficial. I would say a blessing for sure, and definitely like good for the family and otherwise. Yeah. But yeah, so hopefully you've been doing well. And thanks for popping in. It's good to see you back in the memberships. Let's see what we got. All right, I guess we'll do some numbers. I'll show you guys some numbers. And yeah, I would stay out longer driving and stuff, but I got to get some rest, get home, and you know, the thing's got to happen all over again tomorrow. So that's the deal. All right. Let's get into that. I meant to end that. I'll end it right now. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be good for the live stream to just keep driving and keep hanging out, but there's a balance that must be had in life. Dawn, what's up? How's it going? Let me get you guys back up on the screen here. There we go. All right, cool. Close enough, right? So turn this up too. That'll help a little bit. There we go. That helps a little bit. All right, $2 peak pay here until, well, for 15 minutes. I'm not going to let it sucker me in. Not going to do it. So we're at 811 on the week. I'll go to the week. Let's look at that. You guys want to see the numbers? I'll get the calculator back up. Yeah, Dawn, it's tough. It's like, I don't know, man. Part of me is a workaholic, you know, I guess if we're being honest. Okay, so that's the week so far. 811, 46 hours. I would say about maybe like 4 of those hours is nappy time. You know, right? Because I take the nap on the clock. Not on the clock, but I pause it, and when you pause it, the app it goes to it still counts. Still counts it when it's paused. All right. So these were the dashes for the day. 7160 here. I'll add them up again just to be on the safe side, just so we can know that we're right. 7160, right? Plus 6814. Oh, I messed it up already. Plus 719. Oh man, I lost it. We lost it. All right, there we go. Plus 6110. That's the one we just did. Yep, 208. 208. 3. So there we go. And I started today. I did take a break, but I did start the day out at 12:36. So that's yeah, I've been out for a while, you know. Been out for longer than I would like to be, you know, to do those numbers, but it is what it is. So we get this back up here. All right, that's good. That's good. Come back out of there. That's good. All right. So hope everybody's doing good and having a good week. No, Jasmine, not 5 hours, more like 12 hours, 12 and a half hours, something like that. What's up, Traffic Vibes? How's it going out there? How are the vibes in traffic today? Hope you're doing well. Are you traveling still? I saw you up the other day, but I wasn't where I could type. But I did hop in. I hit the like button. Leslie, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Shout out to you. Shout out to Leslie. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one, right? See you tomorrow and stuff. I don't know why my Starlink is not picking up this. Start this again. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna leave it right there. That'll be what it is, man. But yeah, guys, I don't know what else to say. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and it's been refreshing just to get out here and just work a little bit. We got the moon over here. It's getting smaller, or at least the visible part of the moon, right? Let's see if we can see it right there. You guys really can't tell. Let's see if we can zoom in on that sucker. Let's try to zoom in. I'm good, Traffic. Hope you're doing good. Woo! That's what it looks like all zoomed in. It's crazy. That's a crazy looking thing right there. I think that's the phone like trying to find the light around it. And so it's scrambling to get a signal, plus the pixelation because it's zoomed in. It's a digital zoom, not an optical zoom. So that makes that effect right there. It's kind of a crazy effect. It's kind of wild. Looks like a tunnel. Looks like you're going down a tunnel to see the light. What if I had a channel that's just something like this and it was just me talking in the background? Wait, that's kind of what's happening right now. It's not a full moon. It just looks like it on the phone. You can see on the top right hand that it's not exactly round. You can see the piece of it that, you know, the parts that are actually lit up. Yeah, it's like we're looking up out of a well or something, you know? Yeah, I could just say some like really profound stuff, you know, and just no, I'm just playing. It could be the whole YouTube channel. It could be the whole YouTube channel right there, just hanging out, looking at this kind of thing here, and just chopping it up. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna pull us out of that tunnel. We're gonna go out of the tunnel right now. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're back. Back to reality. How about that, dude? Look at this liminal parking lot. Not much going on. Not much going on. Yeah, it did look like a tunnel. It really did. That was kind of crazy. That was wild, actually. I like doing stuff like that, though. For fun. Just for the fun of it. Thinking about doing video, the stuff I found on the side of the road. I've got 3 items that would be in it because there's 3 items in the car right now that I found on the side of the road. It'd be a nice little 1-minute video, I think. All right, yeah, guys. I don't know what else to say. I think we're gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go home and get some rest. I hope everybody had a good day. I hope everybody has a good day tomorrow. And I've been a little bit late coming on, but it's because we're working a long time. You know what I mean? It is quiet here, but it's also because it's 1:23 in the morning. So yeah. Well, because it is way off, David. It's like way off. It's over there. It's like up there. It's a long way. I don't know. You too, Bobby. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your day off tomorrow, man. Yeah, you don't get too many of those either. So get some rest and have fun and do whatever it is that you're going to do. And I know you're going to probably enjoy that. 82 degrees in Indiana. I'll tell you what, it's 63 degrees right now. It's really nice. It's really nice out. So, all right. Well, I think I'm going to get off here, guys. I appreciate it. As always, it's fun hanging out with you while I'm driving. Connor, I don't know if we're going to get the 200 likes. We only got 153. Traffic vibes. I just used the phone. It's a Samsung S23. It's a Galaxy S23 Plus. So I just used that. It's got a pretty decent zoom on it. I think the Ultra's got a better zoom, but the Ultra's too big, too much weight and stuff. I think this one's better for the gimbal that I have because I got a budget gimbal. So when I go walk around and stuff, this one's small enough and light enough that I don't have to upgrade that, so the motors can keep up with the weight. So that's why I kind of went with this one. It's a good combination of everything. It's not perfect, but it works pretty good for what I need it for right now. And until next time, maybe we upgrade something. But yeah, the GoPro, the digital zoom on the GoPro that I have, the Hero 11, I don't even think it's that good. But you still get all those weird artifacts with this one because it's a digital zoom. It really doesn't enhance the image at all. All it does, it's like taking like the image out of the middle of the screen and just blowing it up. But it doesn't actually, it's not like glass. You know what I mean? If you took glass, you could probably look at that moon and look at it really nice and clear. But yeah, it ain't how the phones work. You know what I mean? So, but it's cool to play with. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thank you. Shout out to my mods. It was Ellie and Leslie were here pretty much all day, so shout out to you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Moxie Man. Thank you, Moxie Man, for all the gifted memberships and stuff. I think we have 15 gifted memberships today, so I appreciate that. That is awesome. Congratulations to everybody that got those. What else? I think that's it. But yeah, telescope would be fun right now. Okay, I'll say this. The moon right there. The thing we move, we're moving, it's moving, we're all moving so fast. Have you ever looked at the moon in the telescope and you like walk away to go like grab a drink or something and come back and it's like it's not on the moon anymore because it's all moving so fast. Anyway, I don't know why I wanted to throw that in there, but it is an interesting thing to think about. You got to almost be like moving with it a little bit if you really want to get it with a really powerful telescope. All right. That being said, guys, yeah, get the tracking software, I guess. I'm going to end it here, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'll be live tomorrow, Lord willing, so we'll catch you on that one, okay? Thanks, everybody. I'm out.